Yo. There we go. Do that. Do that. Do this. Pull up my new docs. Twitch. Boom. Bang. Bop. Ahem. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to a unorthodox stream. Welcome to Thursday streaming. Ooh, the crowd goes wild. Holy moly. Sammy, congratulations on first. All right, we got some things to do. We got to figure out what's going on. Let me turn on the goose. I gotta still turn on music. And then I also have to open up all the docs, like Trello and stuff like that. See what the heck people did. Do that, do this. Skibidi Toilet, congratulations on second. Don't forget to start up all your bots. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Starting up all the bots, including the view bots and that stuff. I need to find the pinned message. There it is. Okay, there we go. Probably don't even need the Excalibur anymore. Okie doke. 6, 7, something like that. All right, so I want to see what changes everybody made, what ended up being added. Infinite Coda, congratulations on third. I know iHeart said she added some cows and stuff. Let's see what is in progress right now. Add cow tipping death. Okay. Greater than 85.5%, by the way. Nice. Windows, FBX. Enhance character movement, sound effects for moving, death options, basketball death, dumpster death. Okay, so really, let's see here. What it comes down to is, let's hit play first, see what's going on. We're trying to get some very, oh, that was some lag. We're trying to get some very fun and creative ways of dying. Fun and creative. So we got these little boop. There we go. Kite diving. There we go. Pretty obvious. And then jump. Whee! Splatter. Perfect. Hey, I'm lurking in here. Have a great stream. Thank you, Conrad. You as well. Appreciate the lurk. Let's see. Boom, boom. Try it again. Boom. Nice. Seems like it works. Seems like it. We got a cow. All right. We got mints, cola, explosion. Cool. Okay. I think I understand what's going on here. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing now. Let's see. What is this? This made me laugh. Still need to add cow actually tipping over. Oh, the goose took my cursor off screen. You're kidding me. I went to look at something and it took it off screen. I didn't click on anything. There we go. Still need to add cow actually tipping over. Got an export kill probability, so you can set one as 100, rest is like 20%. Very least, tip over every cow in the game, they die. Yep. Okay, I see. That makes sense. There we go. All right. What up, Sanders? How you doing? So we need to, let's see. We need to read over the code, see what's going on. What up, situation? Let's fix this. Begin smoking 3 milligrams. Nice. Is that down from whatever else you had? Constants. Interesting. Special death event. Down from 6. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Oh man, I got out of the shower today, and when I was like drying my hair, I didn't realize just how long my hair was. It all just poofed out. It looked like a poodle or something. It was ridiculous. Absolutely awful. Man, so I've been trying to like push it down all morning. All right, let's see here. We need to do, I need to read what everyone's saying here. Need to add detection, players on, only falls, could do something cartoony, just like flip them upside down. I'm not used to doing it in Blender. Oh geez, hang on. Typically in Blender, find it's easiest to use IK rigged stuff for the movements, but you could animate in Godot. Just a bit trickier, IMO. Instead of uploading tons of separate animations, if all the animations are on the model, then you should be good. I don't foresee us using many method calls or any, so we'd have no need to separate out the animations, but it can be done super easily in Godot. Boom. There we go. Is he crazy? No. What up, Fira? How you doing? Sorry, I'm missing all the things. He actually told me not to eat ketchup. Did I say that? Doesn't even know who I am. But he's a ketchup hater. No, I'm not a hater. Not a ketchup hater. I just don't know. I find myself preferring ketchup less and less over time. Okay, so I need to find what I'm working on right now. Let's go here. Cola and Mentos Death Logic? Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about my doctor. Oh. Yeah, you should probably listen to that. All right, I'm gonna do the basketball, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna do the basketball. So what we can do here is we have the blood. Blood splatter, blood decal. It's the Instagram game. Here's the graveyard stuff that Hypnotica's working on. Load scene BTN. Startup scene. I remember this was a thing that we have to put our thing in. Yeah, because we have a placeholder right now. Placeholder texture. Main menu, pack scene, preload. The menu. Okay. Don't listen to him. He's paid by Big Mustard. I don't like mustard. Definitely don't like mustard. Let's close this goose. Probably has dementia. He probably doesn't even remember any good stuff for body, I think. Yeah, Sanders, nothing beats sugar, salt, and high fructose corn syrup. Man, oh man. Branding, images, branding count. By the way, just asking, do you have a ketchup in your fridge? I think so. I might. Setup timer, load main. Okay, so we're just slapping the images in here, it looks like. And iHeart has a color rect on hers, being the size of, what size is this? 1024 by 1024. What's Hypnotic size? 1920 by 1080. And so for mine, we can do, where is it? I think I put it under like don't delete. Yeah, I did. And then FFS, logo assets. Let's find the one. This one's 2560 by 1440. So I have like 2K images. That might be fine. What is it under? Creator logos. And then let's take 82. I don't know the difference between these. They look the same. They look the same. We'll try this one. Worst case, we can just do a vector with the thing in the background. If it's too big. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Boom. Slap you here. Okay. Save. Whoa, what is this? What changed? Oh, what have you got so far? I'm about to find out. Added FFS logo. And then what is this? I can't see it. Let's just commit it. Push. Fetch. Hopefully no problems. What even is the theme? It's right down there, Sanus. It's death is an opportunity. That is the theme. Death is an opportunity. So it's a little morbid, I will say. But we're lightening things up on it just a bit. So let's hit play and see what happens. Ooh, that's way too big. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Let me fix this image then. I need to do like a, what if I do ignore size? Save it. Boom. Are you making an anti-suicide game? Kind of. Not really. There we go. Red Factor Games. Hypnotic. Boom. There we go. So we hit new game. We spawn in. And then let's run to the top. Come over here. Jump off. Splat, we die. Do it with the kite now. Jump off. Splat, we die. Perfect. All right, let's eat some Mentos. Drink some cola. Boom, we die. We got the cow tipping. Boom. Perfect. Cool. What is that? Oh, it's the Mentos. I see. Okay. Tried to suggest the less morbid stuff, but they wouldn't go for it. Yeah, Lupo, it wasn't like, it didn't like shout out to us, you know? I think this idea is, especially because you have to think about, like, in my mind, this project is kind of for a fixed FS logo. LOFO logo. In my mind, this project is a really good opportunity to try and figure out like how to make a game for a different audience. That's kind of what I'm using this game for. How to make a game for a different audience. And after looking at the audience that we're making it for, I think this game, if we do it right, is going to be right down their alley. Right down their alley. I would make it like learn to fly. You must fly a lot. After you fail or die, you can buy new items. Could. Self-damage over and over again. Mechanically, yes. Mechanically, yes. You are just dying over and over. But the whole idea here is death is your opportunity to get famous. And so by doing this, where you're increasing your fame, if you will, and all that. So there is progression to the game as well. But we didn't want to do a roguelite or roguelike type thing, because by doing that, it kind of, I mean, everyone's going to do that. That's what it seems like. Everyone's going to do a roguelite, and or something where you have to like be a ghost and travel as the ghost. I think that's going to be the most obvious one. Howdy, Mystical Cell. Can yourself get you more fame? Yes. In this game, yes. If you think about like the original dumb ways to die, if that might be beyond your time though, Santas. Same as selling your soul. Kinda, sure. It's kind of like that. Whew, excuse me. 10x fame, that's how it works, IRL? No, that's not real. What's a sold? Sold? I know that, not 12, dude. That's good. But yeah, it's kind of like that. And then we also have a dumpster that we could do something with, like dumpster diving. Yeah, that's kind of the idea here. But we need to make we gotta figure out more deaths, more exciting deaths. And I think that's gonna come once we get the model. Once we get the model, then we can start actually like doing more stuff. All right, let's see. Add death scene to graveyard. Make mementos. Enhance character movement. How so? I don't know what that means. Maybe lose the blood effect? No, absolutely not, Lupo. The blood effect's necessary. Super needed. Because that's part of the wildness of it. Part of the wildness of it. It's not necessary. It absolutely is. This is bad. You think so, Lupo? I think it's just that you're not the audience for it. Compile and Conquer, welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? Is not to be taken lightly. I agree with that, Lupo, but at the same time, we're not taking it lightly. It's like a joke game. How are you? Doing pretty good. We're making a game about trying to get fame. And the way you get fame here is you post to Instagram. This is for the Jamsepticeye. Jamsepticeye. Boom. What's the reward? I don't know. Also, did you win the last jam? The voting is still taking place on the Journ Jam. Journ Jam voting keeps going for another 8 days. Yeah, so a little over a week still. But I don't want to toot our own horn. Not too much. But we are the most popular game right now. And the most rated game. So we have a chance. We have an actual chance. I think we might be able to get top 10. I think so. That's the goal. Because you say it's a joke game, we'll make it better. Lipstick on a pig? Sure. I mean, I think it turns... Real talk. I think suicide has become such a taboo. Like, it's not good, don't get me wrong. I don't approve of it at all. I think it's a waste. But it's gotten almost to a point where, like, people won't even talk about it. Won't even mention the word. And I think that's not good. I think that's not good. But then again, this is just a game. It's just a silly little game, and it's designed perfectly for channel subs. Can pause and rewind stream? Yes, indeed. Indeed, Georgester. It's a new little thing Twitch added. It's nice. It is very nice. But yeah. You don't have a chance. You'll be number 11, maybe. The big sin. True. If you do it, you'll end up in a worse place. Probably. Maybe. You don't know. But FFM Peg already lets me. JK, that takes prior planning. Yes. I mean, you can also just click on the VOD and just watch the VOD, and you can like scroll it from there, because the VOD is already saving right now. So you can kind of go back and do all that. Yeah. But yeah, the big thing with this game is you have to look at the audience. Who is this game for? And then you design the game for that audience. And I think that's a challenge that we haven't actually done before. So that's what I want to do. Based on true story? No, absolutely not. Because nothing about this is realistic. Like it's a fine line you have to walk. And I think that's what makes this challenge really interesting to me, at least, is it's a fine line you have to walk. If you don't go silly enough, then it gets way too morbid, and then it's not good. But if you go super funny with it, super out of this like unordinary, super crazy, then I think that's when it actually is good. Like having the splatter effects and stuff, which honestly we're gonna have to make even bigger. But big splatters, big explosions, that kind of stuff. Because again, the audience we're going for has a very dark sense of humor, very, very dark. And so that's who we're making this game for, is that audience. Didn't make up his fingers, posting on Insta without it having a warning and get traumatized? No, can't say I have. Can't say I have. All right, let's think here. I need to figure out what I'm working on. What am I working on? Let's go to Jamsepticeye, and then I have to check the Discord. Remember the dark days? Instagrams didn't have to work. You'd see it a few days. Oh. Let's see here. There was cow tipping. I know iHeart's gonna work on Instagram. Yep, she's working on it now. Player input detection, add check for mouse captured. Don't rotate character if not. Basketball death. Okay, I can probably work on the basketball stuff. I'll do that real quick. I say real quick, it's gonna be a couple hours. Let's see here. So we have art 3D. Cinti. What is this? Attachables? These are bags, hats, glasses. Okay, put all that stuff in. City, office, hoop. Prop, hoop. Okay, so we got that. Do we have a... These are interactables. Interactable cow. Jumping off building. I have untraumatized my friend, told me a very bad website. Oh, it's full of blood and gore. Yikes. So leaderboard of fame? Yeah. We're having a leaderboard of fame. Is it going to be physics based? I think that would fit the game well. It depends. What do you mean by physics based? Because like technically, yes, it is physics. But what specific interaction are you looking at? Like in tabs? Yeah. I do want to do some kind of ragdoll to the character. I think that would be really, really good, is having a ragdoll. The other thing is, let me pop up YouTube so we can look at, is this my channel? Yeah. Let's see here. Do Leilu. This is one of the videos. This one right here is what I want to implement. So shut up. Using cell fractures in Blender, we can fracture the character so it turns into little bits and pieces, and then we can make the character explode into different bits and pieces. I think that's going to be very visually pleasing, very good. That just depends on getting the character. And then from there, we have to make the character a physics, or the pieces of the character a physics body, or physics bodies, and then blow them out of proportion. because I was doing some research on getting, oh, I see what you did, on getting, what do you call it? Optimizations going. And I'm feeling pretty confident in optimizing. Feeling pretty confident in it. All right, let's see here. Interactable cow, dumpster, zone. Some bones mixing in. Yeah, I think bones would be good too. I'd really like to do some kind of thing where we are doing the, let's make a scene. 3D, we'll call it basketball hoop. I like to do a thing where in Dumb Ways to Die, it's like you have the bean character and then you have like a bone sticking out of them. I think something like that could be really funny as well. And then it goes like that. And then you have like the character. I think that would be pretty good too. And then of course like the splatters and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll be doing that as well. Bigger fame equals bigger building. Repeat? No, that's too boring. That's too boring. Okay, so I need the Cinti assets. Yeah, get your head out of the gutter there, Santa's. Head in the gutter. City. Poop. There we are. And then, yo, bummer, I gotta head out again. Oh, sounds good, Fiera. No problem. Thank you for being here, though. Catch you later if you're still on. Yeah, I'll probably still be on for a lot of hours. Let's see. Okay. Edible children. Hoop child. That's the mesh. With a standard material. Okay. Where is the... 0, 0, 0. Do we have the Cinti material Trez? I think that's what it would be. So let's try here. Quick load. There we go. Nice. Okay, bye, Cavino. Have a good stream. Thank you, Santas. Thank you for stopping in. My friend finally got voice chat on Roblox. We can finally have fun. Oh boy. So he's breaking the rules. That's not good. Not good. All right, let's see here. We got the basketball hoop. And then we need it to trigger. So let's save this first. Under environment. It's not really an interactable per se. I guess we could put it here though. Yeah. And then I need to make a basketball. So the... Let's see here. We'll do another... Actually, this is where we can look in the goo game. And just basically copy our goo ball, our bouncy goo ball. Yeah, he thinks. Doesn't know his own homie's age. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Boom. I'll be real, I don't know. I have like a guess at a lot of my friends' ages, but I really don't. I just forget it. It's not like they're above 21. That's like the crucial part for me. And then it's like, all right, I don't really care beyond that. Some might be 50, 80, 70, 27, 28, 30, 33, all those numbers. But yeah, it doesn't really, I kind of just lose track because I don't know, it just doesn't matter. Let's see. Of that, you went so high, so fast on that age. You would know if they were 80. No, because like some of my friends are like somewhere between that, like 75, 80-ish. So what are you working on? What's the jam idea, Phil? So the theme is death is an opportunity. So we're trying this out where you're trying to make the game for the audience specifically. And so what is Jacksepticeye's audience? What do they like? What is their preferred type of game? And so we're making it death is an opportunity to become famous. So you run around, you look at what's trending on Instagram, and you basically try to die in the most spectacular way possible and rack up those views, rack up the followers. So that's kind of the idea we're going with. Another game jam. Indeed, Gamian. Indeed. Wait, Gamian, you were here yesterday, weren't you? This is the same jam as yesterday. I wrote down something on my phone. Where is it? Some like tabs. Oh, Happy Wheels and Gang Beast was another one. Yes, in the last 2 minutes. Oh, I see. You know, understand what Camino just said about the jam? What's... You basically run around and you die a bunch of times and then become famous. With the goal of becoming famous. Clout chasing, if you will. That's the idea. Okay, so I need to do... Didn't I see you making a social post-like thing in Godot yesterday? Yes. You saw me working on Instagram. Instagram is the like the main menu of the game. Basically, it's the progression, it's the settings, it's all that stuff. So that's Instagram, and you have your your username, and this is where all your pictures would go. Yeah. All right. So then I need to do a character body, 3D, create, and this will be called the basketball. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? All right, basketball. Save. A game in bad taste. I mean, that's your opinion, Lupo, for sure. You're definitely not the target audience for the game. The target audience is the edgy type audience. Oh no, not a mod. Interactable, and then we want the probably equipable. Who's the target audience though? The audience of Too Much Tomato Made It. Who? The target audience of, do we have any of those in the chat? No, I don't believe so, Lupo. I don't believe so. The target audience is for Jacksepticeye. Lord Lion is playing his game. Who's Too Much wait, what? Too Much Tomato Made It? Who's Too Much Tomato? That's awesome though. I assume he's another game dev, and he got Northern Lion to play his game. That's phenomenal. Phenomenal. But no, I don't think we have anyone in the chat that is who's the target audience for this game. I don't think so. Okay, so I need to do on the let's just do a mesh for now. Mesh instance, sphere, boom. And then I probably need to make it smaller as well. 0.25, 0.5. Material, standard. And then we can do, just make it orange, like an orange ball for now. Like that. Boom, basketball. Oh, hey, let's make a game. My followers won't care, but let's do it. Nah, Phil, that's not the intention here. Because you have to think about it, we're game devs. So what kind of game devs will we be if we're only making games for other game devs? I don't think that's very good, especially because you have to remember that our goal here is Freedom Forge Studios. We're trying to start a game development studio, and we're trying to be a big studio as well, not a small one. We eventually aspire to push into the AAA territory and do things the better way. So we definitely need to learn how to make games that other people would enjoy as well. Team indeed, exactly. And yeah, sometimes it can be uncomfortable. Sometimes it can be weird, but that's kind of all part of the process. Do AAA and a 4-buy ticket to Godot Fest as well? That's true. That's true. I don't think this game is gonna make any money because it's a game jam game. But you know, you could always go to your many sugar daddies you have, Nor, and be like, oh my god, I would love to go to Godot Fest. If only I could afford the ticket. And then they'll be like, oh, I got you. And then they pull out their millions of dollars and then just... That's how it works, right? Where do you think I have sugar daddies? I thought you said you had some. I'm pretty sure you said this. Next weekend, I'll be giving my brother a Twitch game. Oh, you'll be giving him the Twitch game I made for him to play on his stream as a birthday present. I'm stoked. I'm stoked too. That's gonna be awesome. I don't have any. Oh. I could have sworn you said you did. Maybe I'm mixing you up with someone else. I thought you said you did. Well then, never mind. Never mind. Hugging Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Oh, that's gross. I just want yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use the noise for this. You think I have because I've gotten gifts before? No, I'm pretty sure you said so, Nor. I'm pretty sure you said so. Let me see. I can pull up your I'm not scrolling through all that. That's too much. Nope. Oh, never mind then. Boom. What about, I don't know any other ways you could make enough money for a ticket. There's always next year, and the year after that, or the year after that. Not in the literal sense, at least. Yeah, no, I'm not saying in the literal sense. That's crazy. I'm joking. Sarcasm. Start walking now. It's free. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You just get walking now. You love walking, and it's a good workout. Oh boy. Ironic, are you going to Godot Fest? Yeah, GodotCon, maybe in Europe next year? Yeah, for sure. Let's see. All right, so we got the basketball, and I need to, and then just stand in front of the Godot Fest building. I mean, you could probably convince them. You could convince someone. Be like, find one of the speakers and say, and like you walk up to them and go, hey, can I be your +1? And then they'll be like, wait, there is no +1. You can be like, yeah, but like, maybe. And then, boom, +1. Yep. Quick question. What do folks even do at Godot Fest? It's really one way to think about it is a big in-person course, if you will. So a bunch of mini courses, a lot of learning things, a lot of talks. So like we go to talks here. So a lot of things you can learn about, meeting people within like a networking event where you're meeting people within the space, which is also super useful. So that's basically what it is. I bet I cannot convince a single person to give me a free spot that originally cost $300. I think Godot Fest is more business oriented as well. I wouldn't say that. I think it's a mixture. I mean, going to GodotCon at least, I didn't meet very many business people. I met mostly just other developers, and there was a lot of hobbyists, a lot of smaller indie studio ones. But I didn't really meet too many like business, like there wasn't like business things going on. No one was talking about the business of this. Like a TED Talk thing? Yeah, kind of like that. Smaller for sure, but all about game dev. Just like little talks and stuff, like how to do certain things, how other people have done things. It bounces back and forth. When is Godot Fest? November 11th and 12th? I think 11th and 12th, yeah. 11th and 12th. But yeah, it's more, I would say it's more of a networking event than anything. Are you going? I am indeed, Okie Dokio. I am indeed. All right, let's do this. Basketball. Class name. Basketball. Boom. So you're personally going there? Yep, I am. I feel like you can learn whatever they would spell via Google/AI. So isn't the cost of the trip wasteful as opposed to spending it on, I don't know, assets or something? Yes and no. It really depends. So for me personally, no, it's not a waste because the networking in itself is really good, really important, especially as someone who is starting a game dev studio. So you got to remember, like, I'm not trying to just be an indie dev, like a small time indie dev, like most streamers are, like doing it as like a hobby and stuff like that. I'm trying to grow a large business doing this. I want to grow like the next Activision, the next EA, except I want to do things a different way. I have a feeling, like, I have this hypothesis that we can, instead of prioritizing the revenue as the top income stream, or like the top thing, I should say, it is an income stream. As instead of prioritizing the revenue at the very top, we stick to the players, and just kind of like how all these studios started. And we just keep that the whole time, and then revenue can be second or third. And by doing that, my hypothesis is we're gonna end up creating better games, a more positive work environment, because I hear a lot that the work environments are kind of toxic in the bigger studios. Better games, and then of course that would fall down into more money raised, which means we can expand even more. So that's kind of the thought here, all based on the hypothesis. I could be completely wrong, I really could, but I found a lot of value in going to Godot Con, meeting a bunch of people, howdy iHeart, and learning a little bit more about how other studios are doing things, because it's less so about the talk and more about the networking there. For example, I found out a better way to do multiplayer by talking to one of the guys that is doing Dome Keeper's multiplayer and transferring their whole project into multiplayer. I found that to be super useful. Things like going to a dinner and talking to other streamers, other devs, that kind of stuff. So, and it's also part of getting Freedom Forge Studios to be known within the community. That's another big aspect of it. You also get the experience. Also get the experience. You have an excuse to take a trip. Not everything has to be financial sense. It kind of does. Trading contact information, going out to dinner, shaking hands with established people in space. Yeah, V-Right said it right there. Why network when you can be a recluse? Because, Nor, something that I've learned so far in only 27 years of life is that you can get more done with a team than you can alone. Now, maybe AI is gonna change that, but yeah, it's or AI might change that a little bit, but I still think that 2 heads is better than 1. So more people, more networking can grow more. Do you save up the trip monies? Indeed, iHeart, indeed. He's unfortunate enough to try and break into the hyper-competitive collab space. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Speaking from experience, yeah. And that, it kind of excites me a little bit. I think we can do something over the course of these next 19 years or so. 19 years is what our timeline is. Nah, game dev isn't hyper-competitive. Yeah, totally not hyper-competitive at all. I mean, just look at all of these wonderful devs we've had on Twitch that released games and barely got any sight to their games. Not competitive whatsoever. Have you seen an academic competition? No, I haven't. We posted a job listing on Too Small Discord. It's got 300 job applications. Yeah, not competitive at all. It's not competitive at all. Agreed. The argument is more is that more levels means more time wasted on decision making between departments and such. Doesn't really apply as much on smaller scale. So yeah, 2 is indeed better than 1. It's not even that. Running multiple departments and stuff like that, it comes down to communication of the departments, because you need to have some kind of lead that is managing all of these. And so it comes down to how well this person or this set of people are communicating with everyone else. So you have like artists, you have programmers, you have finances. And this is just a very, very bare bones, like oversimplification of it all. Of course, you break all of this up, but yeah, you typically see it running really slowly the bigger they get. But I think that's due to management issues and poor leadership. That's my hypothesis. Yeah. About communities like, yeah, no. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of so many different things right now. It's like, I'm trying to figure out this basketball. And while trying to talk about the future, I would never in my life apply to a job application on Discord. That's crazy. Let's focus on work. I agree, Ironic. I agree. And Nora, I think that could be a mistake. That could be a big mistake. You can get some really crazy jobs in the weirdest of places. In the weirdest of places. I got a job offer once at a bar. At a bar. And then ended up meeting with this guy for dinner and we talked about the actual stuff. I've gotten a job offer back in university. We were doing, what were we on? What's that? Omegle. We met a guy who runs a business and he ended up offering us jobs as well. Of course, like it wasn't to what we were doing, but he liked our attitudes and wanted to hire us. So I think you can find jobs in really weird places. Really, really weird places. As a bartender? No. It was a tech job. What up, Boolean? How you doing? All right, let's see. I got a job working at McDonald's when I was at McDonald's. No. No, like I'm saying in weird places. Instagram. Where is it? Basketball is what I'm working on now. So I need to make it so that the ball will get lobbed out when the player picks it up and then throws it. So I need to figure out the picking up of the ball. Yeah, doing great. How are you, Kavino? I'm doing pretty good. We're working on our game jam, trying to figure out what's going on here. Basketball. Save. The ones Indeed such LinkedIn get like 1,000 plus within 24 hours. Yeah, so it's kind of moot. For talk of academics in comparison, I've seen the pay and unemployment rates in comparison. I think the issue with game dev is that these people are fighting one another on the streets for dinner scraps. Passion makes people work for much less than they are worth. Yeah. I'm just saying that competition biotech is probably a bit more insane. I don't know the answer to that. I think biotech is a competitive environment, but I think most of it comes down to the barrier to entry. I think the barrier to entry is much higher in biotech than it is in game dev. But that being said, that means you have more people in game dev than in biotech, which means, so it's two different types of like competitiveness, I would say. Again, I don't know the actual numbers, so I'm just kind of pulling this out of my butt, but you get the idea. I also got my job through Discord. It was fantastic being able to talk directly with for a few hours, someone posting, getting an interview immediately. Yeah. We've also had like, a doubling of comp sci degrees every year since 2015. Yeah. We've been telling people to learn programming for years, and now we have so many programmers and not enough jobs. Absolutely. I'm going to the grocery store. Want anything? Yeah. Could I have a Probably some kind of energy drink would be good. Some more caffeine would be very good. Caffeine. That would be good. Donuts. Donuts. But I just made a pie. All right. Equipable. Collision mask. Equip spot. All right. I don't know if I'm using these right. Interactable zone. So this is so we can pick up the thing. Yeah, so the interactable zone needs to be on the basketball then. Interactable. Wait, what is interactable scene? Oh dear. Interactable. I mailed you some. Just post your address in chat along with your social security number. Anything else you can. Credit card information, the expiration date, numbers on the back and the front. The degrees in life sciences are also doubling. So yeah, you can see it. What is the mechanic here? Right now, we're just trying to make a basketball where you can pick it up and you can lob it. That's it. Interactable is a static body where the interactions with the interaction zone, it's inherited by two things. Okay, so if I were to put this for the basketball, I'd use equipable. Okay. Use equipable. Oh, that's cola. We don't want to do that. Since that's a rigid body that gets equipped to the player. See how it's used for the cola. All right, one sec. Equipable. Interactable equipable. And then let's look at the cola for a sec. Cola. Oh, so that's used as the main. It's the main scene as a rigid body. I need a character body though. I mean, maybe I don't. I could. Let's add to the hand, yeah. Specializing is the only way to go on, but I don't know if I want to do that. It kind of comes down to that thing where you could add a character body to it with the mesh. So it has a rigid body as the parent you can snap back to. Okay, I could probably do that. Or use the rigid body physics. Right. I'd have to figure out that one. Okay. I'll do that, I guess. Yeah. But North, specializing, it's kind of important, especially if you're trying to get a job. Because it's that whole thing about if you're digging holes, you can either dig a whole bunch of very shallow holes. The deeper you go, the more knowledge you have and the more time investment it takes. Or you could dig one super deep hole and get really good at something. And typically speaking, this is what companies want to hire, is they want the super deep specialized person. These ones here, the ones where you have a bunch of shallow holes, those are more management, I would say, where you have a general knowledge of everything around. But you still want to go deeper and deeper. That means a PhD? I don't think it necessarily means a PhD. For example, one of my friends is really good, I don't want to expose him, but in a specific type of biotech, he is #1 in the world. He is the leader in the world for the most knowledge about this thing. He doesn't have a PhD. He just has a bachelor's. But he gained that knowledge just by studying his absolute butt off and working in a company specifically trying to learn everything he can about this. And that brought him to the guy in the world, where he was having people fly over from Belgium, fly over from Switzerland, I think, to go meet him. And these people are like 60 years old, been doing it their whole lives and learning from him, who's only 28. So There's a lot of that kind of stuff. You don't need a PhD. You don't need this kind of stuff to become specialized on something. Okay, so if I do equipable as the parent scene, let's do this. Let's look at the cola again. And does this extend equipable? No, this is equipable. What kind of hemorrhoid was that picture? No idea, Hilden. It wasn't that. How do I do that? What if I just keep it as a child? Hand. Basketball. You can specialize by doing something for an extended time. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, there were professionals before schools for professions existed. Very true. Very true. Okay. Equipable. Ready. Interaction. Disabled true. Collision mask 0. It freezes. Freeze false. Position plus equals Y. Okay. So maybe what I do is I could take this rigid body as the parent, and I'll have to extend equipable and make a new script for it. So in that way, under unequip, I could change the positioning so that it adds that arc effect, and then we let it go so it bounces around. That might have to be the play. Yeah. Is that going to be heavy on the physics side of things though? Maybe. I don't know. I think we can optimize later though. So let's do this. Let's do rigid body. We go back to equipable. Let's go to the scene, and it has the interactable zone on it. Okay. So basketball, we need to instead make parent, make scene root. Instantiated seeds can't be root though. Oh, because it's instantiated? Okay. Let's do this then. Close this out. And then equipable GD. It would be equipable cola. Mentos kite. Where's just equipable? Oh, is it just a... That's the hoop. Ball. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Delete this. Change type to a rigid body. And this extends equipable. There we go. And then we can do hand, basketball. Beautiful. Oh, my eyeball. Ooh. All right. And then we need to take the unequipped function, copy it, and we will go back to here. We'll overwrite it. Boom. And what we need to do is say, apply a central force to it going forward, which needs to be the negative player.current.global basis.z. That's a vector 3 though. Okay, so I can do var throw force as a vector 3 equals player.current.global basis.z negative. Rock and roll. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. And then we'll do +0, 5, 0, like so. Delete this, and then do throw force, save. Just looking for my fellow jammers. Oh, appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's see, unequip. That should work pretty good. And then we can go back to game. No, player. And we need Mentos Cola, die, unhandled input. If OS has feature web? Oh, interesting. Release mouse? What is this? Visible captured. But doesn't this make it so the mouse doesn't stick to the window? I need to say, how do we throw it? I guess it would have to be the equip button. Hey Gavino, what program is that goose application? It's just a goose from Itch that I found. It's like its own exe. That's all. Yeah, so you can show the mouse. I see. But isn't this for action released on release mouse? I don't understand that. It's like you have to click and hold to hide the mouse if you're on web. And then if you let go, what is release mouse? No, to show it. Release mouse is escape. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Playing around on my other channel, and I believe you can automate opening the Goose on the Loose app. Time duration to close it with StreamerBot. Ooh. Yeah, I think you can. I think you can. I just need to set that up. One of your partners has made a feature so that people on the web can press escape to show the mouse. Yeah, yeah. But it already does that on web. Just by default. Because if you press escape while in a web version, it minimizes the window. I asked Hypno to do that. Yeah. I think this is, I mean, we leave it in, but for desktop, yeah, for desktop, that makes sense. Not for web, because for web, it would just be, you press escape and you automatically get your mouse back already without having to do anything. No, it doesn't matter, first off. Okay, so I need to do a throw. Yeah. So I need to say, unhandled input, and we need elif event dot is action pressed. Do we want to, how do we want to throw? Do we want to click, or do we want to, I guess it doesn't matter, we just interact. Are we making a desktop build? Yes, we're gonna do both. We have to have a web build, that's why we're in compatibility mode. So we do a web build and then we do desktop build. But you need both for sure. If not, has equipment, and then we need equipable dot basketball. Return. Basketball is not inequipable. It's right there. So it's equipable.type. Equipable.type.basketball. Then we can do, we need to now have the equipment though. That's equip. So we still need the mouse escape, is my point. Yeah. I'm thinking for the to open up Instagram, I think we just press tab. I think tab would make sense. Okay. Now I need to do mouse mode captured, name equipment. So equipment.has, player.equipment, spots. It's an array of equipable types. So how do I get, for game isn't called Instagram, it should be. That's probably the name. I mean, that's been, a lot of people have been saying Instagram, so we could. Yeah, so I need to call the equipment dot, and then I need the basketball though. Dot, how do I get the basketball? Close that out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That's has. Equipable type. An object. Could I just do the hand get child? Is that a thing? Jump velocity, acceleration, equip. It should be equipment though. Yeah, it'd be an equipment. Look at the other examples. If it has equipment, then you're calling Mentos Cola, which is just the death event. I need to get the basketball so I can tell the basketball to throw or to unequip would be what I need to do. Let's see if I can do this. All right, I eat my words. Biotech in Canada has an unemployment rate of 18%, which is insane. Over 70% of those with degrees are now just going to go through additional education, which is just going to make it even harder to compete at higher levels. Only upside is that they can pivot to health occupations. Oh, interesting. So biotech is, at least in Canada, is more competitive than game development. I could see that. I would figure that the barrier to entry would play a huge role in that. Unequip. Biotech versus tech in general. Ah, I see. Game dev is still a rat race. Yeah. I mean, I would still assume they're They're all rat races. Try free equip. Oh, this means to delete it? Then what is parent node? So try free equip. Anyways, digression. Okay, hand anchor. I see. Try free equip. Try free throws it, yeah. So it'd be try free equip hand anchor. Save. Close. And this calls to unequip, right? Try free. Child unequip, yeah. Basketball hoop or basketball. It calls unequip. Reparents it. Unfreezes. And then we throw it. Yeah. We're all fighting for closing VC in a market that is starting to buckle under the release count. I see. All right, let's try this. What is this? World 3D. Let me get rid of this goose. I do see working with three different devs. It's really interesting to see how everyone builds different things. Maybe different key to throw. I was just gonna do the equip key to throw, because it's both E and left click. I think that's pretty solid. But I think it's really interesting to see how other devs do things. Like, I would never put a world scene inside of a game scene, but it makes sense. Boom. Basketball hoop. My other message, you can write a generic throw. I read that. Try free throws it. Wait, what other message? Throw hand object function with a certain aim. Oh, you're saying like throw anything. Share the key and you can throw whatever you are holding when you pick something up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a generic throw, so it throws everything. Yeah, we can do that. Boom. Yeah, generic throw whatever's in your hand. I think that makes sense. I need to go back to this basketball hoop. Ooh, I'm gonna have to bring this into Blender, I think. Because what I'm thinking is I might need to make the hoop itself, just to make it easier, make it bigger. I might do that. All right, let me see if the basketball is gonna work though first. Back to the world. Basketball. What's suicide about a basketball hoop? You throw the basketball, it bounces off the rim and hits you in the head. That's the thing about it. Because they're not supposed to be very realistic. They're supposed to be really dumb. Really dumb, silly. Oh, I didn't do the... I see what I didn't do. I need the interactable zone on this. Boom. Try that out. Nobody's ever died from that. It's not supposed to be realistic, ironic. It's supposed to be a little dumb. A little dumb. Okay. It froze. Huh. It didn't continue moving. That's because we need to not do this. We throw force, apply central force, applies a directional force without affecting rotation. Force is time dependent, meant to be applied every physics update. It's not applied every physics update though. So we need to say func physics. And then we need to do this. Boom, boom. Times delta. Apply an impulse, not a force. Well, the impulse is a one-time event. Well, I guess that could work too. Because you only need the one-time event. You don't need it to calculate everything else. Okay, so apply impulse. Yes, you're doing it wrong now. Well, not anymore. I'm doing it right now. Perfect. Okay, I just need to make it much stronger. 25. Appreciate the lurk view, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, too high. Yeah, way too high. I also need to add a material to this. Or no, probably no material. I can just do the... No, I do need material. It's a lie. And then we crank this bounce up to 0.5. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so it needs to go forward more. So this needs to be times power. And then we do var throw power as a float equal 10. Let's actually do a const throw power. And then times throw power. Play. Boom. And boop. All right, too high now. Way too high, but that's close. So I'll bring this back down to probably 10. Play. Ooh. Getting there. Let's crank this down to 8. And I could adjust the throw power based off of how high up we're looking. So like, yeah, you can actually lob it. I think that would be the play. Just like we did in the goo game on the player. Under special attack, and we took the direction, took the player's global basis times an initial direction, which was based off of the spring arm rotation. Oh. And we just did the basis. We didn't do basis.z. I guess that... Why did we not do basis.z? The forward. Let me see what this does. If I don't do... Nope, you still need that. Negative basis dot z. And then throw power will actually be a variable. Var throw power, which is a float, times throw power. Throw power equals this. And then player.current. Then we need the initial. What I think the initial is what we set as. We set it as a vector 3. Oh, because that's the power we put in initially. Huh. Boom. Let's try that out. Vector 3 and variable of type float. That's because vector 3 right and player. No, that should be right. Cannot be assigned to a variable of type float. Oh. There we go. All right, let's see what this does now. So it should go up now. So if I look straight ahead. Okay. Oh, I can't re-pick it up. Ooh, I can't re-pick it up. Let's do... Alright, we gotta figure out why I can't re-pick it up. Equip. Collision disabled true. Interactable zone. Collision mask 0. Freeze true. Callbacks append equip. And that's on the interactable zone. So we call underscore equip. Or we don't. Enable player detection. Okay. Enable player detection. So I need to get the equipable zone then. And then we'll do on ready var zone interact zone as an interactable zone equals get interactable zone. And then interactable zone dot what was it? Enable player detection. Enable player detection. All right. Pick it up. Throw it. Ooh. Pick it up. Throw it. Ooh. Pick it up. Throw it. Oop. Okay. It's going up. Why are you just going up now? Huh. Just going up. So that means our might be times. We set the direction. Player basis times the initial direction. Rotated. Yeah, basis times. Oh, and then we take the basis. Oh, that would just be it. It's just throw power. Throw power. Oops. Play. Boom, boom, boom. Grab it. Boom. Where'd it go? It went in the ground. Okay. -2 on the Z. We'll make this 5 then. Okay. Community's so goofy. Cool. Can't take you seriously. Sounds like a skill issue. Boom. Let's see here. No way if we do 25 on that. Let's try this. Whoa. All right, not 25. Try 10. Play. Then we go here. It's not going forward enough. Vector 3 right. Based on the player's spring arm dot rotation dot x. Player. Kavino is very serious, yeah. But he has a type of head/face that can't be taken seriously. Good to know. Is sprinting. Camera, spring arm. And then rotate X. There we go. Rotation X, throw power. Throw force, vector 3, throw power. Well, what's the point of this then? There's no point in that. Throw power. Play. What did I join to? That's a good question. No, good question. Boom. Okay. And if we throw it straight up, it goes straight up. Throw it forward. Doesn't go forward enough. So we need to do the... Let's try like -9. Boom. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, I got it. Oh. Cool. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, why am I flying? Oh. Rip. There goes the basketball. Okay, we got a basketball, though. So what we need to do is probably for an unequip is where we'll do our we'll do the throwing. Maybe that's the play. When is the winner of the Journey Jam determined? In 8 days, I think. 7 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes. Yep. I'm curious to see when Irish John and Science are gonna play them on stream. I am looking forward to that. Why so long after it's finished? Because it's judged by the participants. Let's see. Where does it say it? No AI generation. Yeah, it's judged by participants. So, yeah. Right, makes sense, yeah. Gotta give them some time to do it. Okay. Equipable. And I bet if I just replace this into equipable, then we can throw everything. And that would just be okay, I think. Yeah, I think so. So let me grab this. Do this, do that. And then I need these two. Throw power. Constant initial direction. Then we need the interact zone. So then we can do a on ready var interact zone. Interact zone equals get interactable zone. Yeah. Game, play. Oh. And let's just comment all that out. Play. So we should be able to throw the basketball. Perfect. Should be able to throw the kite. No, we cannot. Because there's no interact to throw it. Oh. Just died. Okay. Oh. Basketball hoop's a little small. Ain't it? A little small. And then I can go back to the player. And I can just say if has equipment. In hand. Can you only throw things that are in our hands? Maybe that's the play. Has equipment. Let's do funk, throw, equipment in hand. And then we just do for equipment or for item in hand anchor dot get children item dot unequip. Try free equip, that's what it is. Well, we could just call try free equip, right? So I just remove this line. Like so. Now we should be able to throw anything that's in our hand. So not the kite, but I think the Mentos we can throw. Yep. There they go. There goes the can. There we go. And the basketball. Boom. Cool. We can now throw items. Let's delete this. All items in hand can be thrown. And then I'll just say based off of spring arm X position. Push. Ooh. There we are. And now we need to do a basketball event. So, what is this? Take one. Not seeing anything. Let's scale it. Save. And then what we'll do is... Ooh. We need like a ball detection area. Ball detection area. And we'll do a collision, of course. Looks like a little kid's basketball goal. Yep, that's the idea. That's the idea. Then we're gonna want a... Could do a cylinder. Or we could do... Maybe a box would be best. Yeah. Something like that. I should have the comments on your Dream Jam submission. Captain Adosa submitted one with a link to him playing on stream while drinking, I think. He said he was drinking. Where is it? Holy moly, what is this? Crikey, this is hard. 0 time to hang about when you have to be after the gun immediately. There is no easing you into this game. That's true. Full on from the get-go. Not really sure how much simulation is going on here, but a solid, if hard, fun game. Not sure if anyone's ever seen the Drain Addict videos on YouTube, but main character has copied his walk. I don't know who that is. It is a good job. I knew where to look for the gun from your streams. Maybe a big arrow over the top could be added. Yeah. Great idea for the theme, but it does not seem to have turned into more than man annihilates nature. Winnie the Pooh make it in because there's no way I'm going to be able to get that far. Oh, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. We did not get him in. Page. Oh, there it is. Literally laughed so hard I cried. Was so fun. I struggled a bit at first, but once I figured out the trick to it, I absolutely went ham, attacking those pesky bears. This is an amazing game. Your art music is top notch. I know it can be a lot to bear, but y'all truly inspire me to grow my skills. I learned so much about how to make a super fun game by playing this. I really mean it. You lot are awesome. If you'd like to see my live and a bit silly reaction, check it out. We gotta check it out. We gotta check it out. Oh, I have to go. I'll go back after, I guess. What is this? Oh, I've seen this game a lot everywhere. I don't know what it is, but I keep seeing it. Boom. I think Mezu was playing this morning. But we'll see Captain Anosa's reaction. I think I watched it. I think I did.
There we go. Game number 4. Ever wonder what it's like to be in a bear attack? Wonder no longer. I love that. The campground has been overrun by bears. Run around collecting various items to aid you in the battle against bears. Controls
Maybe.
WSD. Jump.
It looks like some
Pick up item is
mead.
E. Hold shift to sprint. Left mouse button to attack. A very sensible set of controls, might I add. For best performance, use the Windows.
He's
or
drinking
Linux
mead to
build
celebrate. Yup, I figured that much. That's a good idea.
Special thanks.
Such a good idea.
CSLR.
I've seen that ad 100 times. Watching the
for helping
Halt
with the
and Catch
water
on Fire
shader. Ooh,
on
very
It
nice.
VX or something.
Very nice.
Man, I hate ads. Yeah.
Second shout out to Just Gavino because I just like to see their face in the top right corner of my stream. Let's
Alright.
go play some bear attack.
Let's see.
Audio warning for any headphone listeners.
Oh, you already knows the audio
Throw that out
blasts
there.
the ear.
3.
Oh, I figured
2.
out. I figured out why the audio was blasting us in the ears, and that's because when I stream, my audio is set down to like around 30, and I guess most people keep it at like 50 or even higher than that. And so, what was quiet to me is super loud to everyone else. I learned that. Like that
So
sounds normal to
good.
me.
Apparently,
Maybe a little quiet.
apparently the average goob got like convinced them to keep that in there or something like that. I don't know. Enter name, Captain Onosa.
Oh,
Oh,
I locked it at 12.
I'm sorry. I guess I can't play this game because my
Oh,
name doesn't
man.
fit inside of your standards. It doesn't fit inside of your little box here. Okay, fine.
All right, know what I should do?
Okay, here we go.
Bear
turn it down.
Attack Simulator. It was super necessary. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm gonna end up watching this off stream later though, because I have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit, and we got a game jam I gotta work on. So I'm gonna like that so I remember. I did see his little clips though. I saw his little clip on Blue Sky. So we'll go back and I'll watch that after stream, I think, because we got another jam we gotta focus on right now. Let's see here. So what I want to do is this, and I think what I'll do here is boom, boom, boom. Ooh, it's gonna be a little dirty. I could make my own shape. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Like that. Should watch the first 10 seconds in game. He glitches on top of the hills. The bears can't get him. Wait, what? First 10 seconds, he cheats already? No way. No way. I can neither confirm nor deny that any kind of exploits exist in that game. For any further questioning, please contact my my lawyer until the game jam has finished. Yep. All right, we want to mask the interactable. So I need to add a new layer for the ball. And then we'll do masking 1, obviously. But I'm going to put it on, let's do layer 8. Layer 8 sounds like a cool interactable layer. Interactable item. Rename. Boom, bang. Save. Hoop. And it's going to be masking 8. There we go. And then we need to say node on body entered. We don't have any scripts in here. Create class name, basketball hoop. Bam. Bam. Save this. Body entered. Bam. If body is not basketball, return. Otherwise, let's just print. You scored. All right, play. Let's go for a dunk. Okay, I can't dunk because I don't jump high enough. If I do this. Boom. I'm in full screen, so I kind of can't see. Oh, that locked my mouse. That was not good. F8. You scored. There we go. Cool. Next up, we need to do... This isn't where I parked my car. Savage Lord Severus. Holy moly. Long time no see. Welcome in. You've missed a lot, good sir. A lot. There has been a lot going on. Let's see here. We're currently working on our third jam in a row. Third jam in a row. We are in the Jamsepticeye right now, making a game where death is an opportunity. It's such an enraging call with the manager. Fully pissed me off, so I'm here to chill. Let's go. Let's go. Crap. I had something special to give you, but we haven't done the... I'm saving it for Godot Fest, probably. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, ball detect area. So we need to do... Let's see. You score. And then let's do a... I also have 19 days of PTO to take. So honestly, considering Germany in November... Savage going to Germany in November? That would be awesome. Then we get to meet Cam, Camilos, and Savage. Holy moly. But then again, think about it, Savage. You get to go to Godot Fest. There's no chill here. We're all very serious, intense. Something like that. Last time an American and UK were in Germany. Didn't end well for the Germans. Indie dev is incredibly serious business. Indeed. Speaking of serious business, we need to make a GPU particle for when we score. So let's do GPU particles, and we're gonna do score particles. And then we'll do a draw pass of a plane. Yup. And then let's hide the hoop for now, just so I can look at this better. And then we need to bring this down to 2525. There we go. Savage, have you played the our newest game? I think it's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. It's the submission for the Jern Jam. And if we just sort by most popular real quick, it's kind of kicking butt. I have played nothing since I can remember. Well, Savage, if you get the opportunity, check this out. We worked with Plobby on this for the art and the music. And we're on our journey right now to find fun. So that's why we're doing so many different game jams right now, is we're on a journey to find fun, to make games that are actually fun. Because that's been a big struggle of mine, is not getting games that are fun. So that's what we are doing. Oh dear. Particle flags. No. Spawn position. It's fine to spawn from a point, but we do need to set the scale. No, we can leave the scale actually. Color curves. Let's do... I want to set random colors though. Maybe hue variations. Maybe that's the play. Let's just make it explode first though. So we can do accelerations, gravity. Let's do 1. It was very educational. I also learned that the medical code for bear is close to Wretch. Close. Indeed, cool is everyone's go-to, but fun is the real challenge. Absolutely. Oh snap, forgot this started. Thanks. You're welcome to Zist. You're welcome. All right, we do that. And then we need... Let's do our radial acceleration. Let's go 2. That didn't work. We also need explosiveness cranked up. We need... Is it not radial? I always forget what it is. I always forget. Let's go to our blood splatter here. And it is radial, 2. Oh, radial acceleration. And then radial velocity. Radial acceleration and radial velocity. So that's the acceleration of it. We actually don't want this to accelerate. -2.5. Like that. And then 1. Now let's just reset this for now. And we'll go to the velocity and do the radial velocity. Radial velocity, let's go at 2. There we go. And then we can do -5. Now that pulls it back in. So we need it to do like 5. That might be too much. Might be okay, especially if we have like 25 particles. Yeah. And then we need them to align Y. Yeah. And then we need, let's see, radial acceleration. Let's go 1 and -2.5. That looks like a cluster storm. Let's do that. And then I need to hit the gravity with -9.8. Okay, that's too much. Let's go like -2. Better. Could honestly probably even do a radial velocity of like 10 then. And then switch the amount to 50. And now I need to figure out how am I going to color them different colors. Let's go to our display, color curves. That's the ramp, so it goes over time. Initial. Color will vary along its gradient. Okay, so that might work actually. Let's do a gradient. And then let's go, give them material first and disable culling. Oh, I was gonna use the vertex color. Okay, so let's do material first. And then color mode disabled. Ah, much better. Yeah, that's looking good. Open vertex color. And then use as albedo. And then we come to the initial. We hit this with like red. Yep. Hit this with purple. And then do red, orange, yellow, green, blue. So this guy has to be red. This one is orange, yellow, green. Go green, blue. Probably make them darker because it's getting a little light. So let's go darker blue, darker green, green, blue, and then purple. Yeah, it's pretty festive. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I want to make the green a little bit darker though. And make the blue, maybe the red needs to be a little bit lighter. Kind of matches more. Orange should definitely be darker. Is that confetti or what? And then what we'll do is let's set the lifetime to 1.5 seconds. Yep. Make it one shot, save it. And then on here, we can do a on ready var score particles as a GPU particles 3D equals, and then just in case we move it, let's access as unique. And then we can say score particles. Yeah. And then here we just do score particles dot emitting true. There we go. Gameplay. Oh, I hid the hoop. Bloop. There we go. Let's hit it on play. Oh, okay. Because I made it down. Probably put it like here. That's pretty cool. Yeah. It's all happy. It's like, woo, you scored. Give them much more lifetime. All right, let me try this out first. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, come back. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Oh, GPU collision under the hoop, so they land on the ground. That's good. So, collision. And then you're saying let's turn off one shot. And then what is a GPU collision? You should have hit me up. I have mad facts about bears, do you? Ah. Oh, it doesn't seem right. Oh, it's a node. Oh, not control A, whoops. Boom. Oh, GPU particle collision box. Box shaped collision affecting GPU nodes. Collisions work in real time, can be moved, rotated, and scaled. And so if I put that here, and then it needs to be probably on the same layer. No. Do you know that the word Arctic has nothing to do with cold or the north? It means bear. Arctic was literally the land where there is bears. Huh. Preserves for major constellation. Now that's a bear fact. back to the particle. Oh, and then I have to use collision. Collision. Rigid. Yeah, it kind of bounces there. And then I need to make this bigger. 5 by 5. There we go. Maybe 8 by 8. And don't make them bounce. Yeah. How do I make them not bounce? Oh, friction up all the way. No, they still bounce. Yeah, paper doesn't bounce, right. I gotta figure out how to make them not bounce. Also, the Eurasian bear, brown bear's scientific name is Ursus arctos arctos. Arctos from the Greek arctos, meaning bear, versus Latin for bear, so it's named bear, bear, bear. That's a good bear fact. That's a good bear fact. Dang. How do I make them not bounce? I need to like... No. Scalar velocity. No. Exceed random. What would be, because they're rigid bodies is what it's taking them as. And so the only option I have, start one more lifetime, 10 seconds. It's like they... Maybe I turn off their acceleration, curve it, because we have a radial acceleration. I wonder if I turn that off. No, that didn't do anything. We have an animated velocity and acceleration. I have gravity at -2. Should have one impulse at the start. I have no initial. I have an animated radial velocity. Turn off radial acceleration. Okay. But then all I have is gravity at -2 and then radial velocity. So maybe I do a radial velocity curve and bring that down to 0. Turn off radial 2. But then they don't explode. Are you making confetti of collision physics? Yes. Let's just go through everything one by one. Okay, so we know what each one's doing. So having 10 different settings. Okay, so... Yeah, no, I was right. We don't need to go through 10 different settings. You just add a curve here. Boom. Start at 1, go to 0. Or go down to 0 probably. Yeah, it's the radial acceleration that's going on. So it'd be like that. And that keeps some of them on, but they don't completely fall. So we got to figure out how to make them completely fall. Performance? Yeah, I know. Seems like a bad idea. This shouldn't cause performance issues. As long as we don't have this many times, and we have to preload this particle, then we shouldn't. Shouldn't in a web game? Yeah. Yeah. Because already what we're doing is most of the stuff that we are, wait, what? Shouldn't in a web game? We absolutely should care? No. I think we should care, absolutely. But this isn't gonna cause, or it shouldn't cause performance issues if I do it right. And doing it right would mean preload it first. What if the ball gets stuck and spams particles? It can't. It only runs one time. It runs GPU. It's usually an issue in web. It can be, yeah. It can be. There is a way to do it. Do I remember how? No. I gotta figure it out, but I know there's a way. And then if I bring the gravity, just have confetti without physics. A way to do what? A way to make this optimized. I think I could make it run. We could make it run on the CPU, right? Isn't there a CPU particles instead? We could make it run on the CPU. Yeah, if we change it to a CPU, I think that could work. You know what the best thing to spend time on, since this probably won't be a visible difference? You don't think it would be a... You don't think there'll be a visible difference in the game? We don't have a game yet? True. What up, Santas? Welcome back. And that's fine there. So creating optimization hurdles. I wouldn't call them hurdles. There's already, like, we're gonna have to spend at least a day optimizing because of the way that a lot of the stuff's written so far, from what I've seen. We are running the physics process on a separate thread. I have a camera on, so I didn't see the difference, if any. But that's so small. I've very careful how I've been very careful how I wrote it, so you don't have to. Gotcha. How long left? Oh, we got plenty of time. We still got 3 days. Yeah, 3 days, 10 hours. I'll leave that as is for now, because I need to work on the basketball hitting anyways. So now what we got to do is, let's see. Because the things like particles and stuff are what this target audience is going to be looking for. They like the visual flares that happen on occurrences. They don't care as much about straight mechanics. It's a very... The player base, or the target player for this game, is definitely a more like see the TikTok flashes happen. Particles are great, but physics collision is pointless. Yeah, I mean, you can just delete this and then no problem. It has to be fun first, if it will be shown at all. Well, yes, but what is, like, the question is that we need to ask ourselves is, what is the fun of this game? And the fun of this game is the actual dying and having it be like a what the heck kind of effect when you die. That's the fun of the game. It's not a mechanically fun game because there's only walking around. It's collecting variety. I wouldn't even say it's the collecting isn't the main fun though. The collecting is the progression aspect of fun. If you break fun down into like the basic psychological principles of it, it's collecting is definitely one of them, and that because that's progression. Progression is a big psychological dopamine button to press, and it's such a big button that some games just purely do it like that. But it's also the visual flair or the surprise factor of that flair. Yeah. If hitting the ball in the hoop doesn't kill you, then any other juice right now is a waste of time. Maybe. I mean, all I have to do is just figure out how to make the hoop kill the player now. Which is going to the ball, focus on work, right? Howdy situation. And then I can just do a funk in a flary visual way, right? Yes. You can't just be player.kill. Correct. Reload the scene. Why? Reload? What do you mean? Right, we have no visual death, so maybe that's more important. We can't do anything about the visual death until we have the character model. That's not I agree, it is very important, but we can't do anything unless we have the model, because the model is what we would be changing to do it. So it's things like adding some kind of ragdolling effect, adding the actual body explosion going to it. So it's really dependent on the body. There's only so many things we can add. No, you would also move the basketball. What do you mean, move the basketball? That's what we're doing right now. You might not notice because you're always here, but having been away for some time and coming back, you seem so much more confident now. Skills and Godot experience shows. Appreciate that, Savage. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm getting better. Still a long way to go, but getting there. Basketball hits on death, then we can't do that part. If the basketball hits on death, then we can't do that part. So I'm making the basketball hit the player, and then the player will do a death. You can hit a target on character. Can. If my words are confusing, reread them. If the basketball hits on death, then we can do that part. You can hit a target on character. I'm confused. I know I'm hard on you, Kavino, but I agree you're getting better. Thank you, Situation. I'm confused. I'm making the basketball right now. I'm making the basketball target the player and then go hit the player. Yeah. So function, I don't understand you being confused. I don't know what you're trying to say right now. Like, we have no visual death. So that's more important, but we can't do the visual death because we don't have the character model yet. You'd also move the basketball. That's what I'm doing right now. Basketball hits on death, then we can do that part. Right, because the basketball moves and hits the player. That's what I'm confused about. 1 year, 8 days, 20 hours. Holy moly. Making confetti when this combo started. Oh. Still replying to you confetti physics. Oh, I'm well past that now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm well past the confetti stage. Well past that. That makes sense. That's why I was confused. You're still talking about confetti, and I'm already on the. I'm back to the basketball moving. Target player, or actually, let's do like, yeah, move to player, and then I gotta figure out how to. Yes, I just got home, so I can turn on video again. Sweet. All right, so I need to make a physics body hit the player. That's what I gotta do. Oh, I missed our anniversary, Kavino. You did indeed, Savage. You did indeed. We had it lasted about 16 hours, and it was I made the subathon too short, I think. We ended up raising, within the next couple of days, we ended up raising enough money to go to Germany, which is huge. By the way, if anyone didn't see the Discord post, I got my passport before the government shut down. Yup, I got it yesterday. So now officially can go to Germany. And yeah. It's like the Final Destination movie. Is it? All right, I need to do, I guess it'd be set the velocity, right? Oh my God, close call. Tell me about it. All of a sudden, it said I got an email saying my passport was gonna be here on Monday. And then it came in the mail yesterday, right as the government shut down. So I was like, oh, phew, we're good. We are good. Let's see here. We want to do, I feel like I missed more than I thought. Government shut down. Apparently. I just found out about it the other day. Or yesterday I found out about it. Because it was like, I saw in my feed, there was like, government shut down. I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. And all of a sudden, I look in the mail and it's like, oh, my passport, we're good. All right, so I need to do the, linear velocity. And that's gonna be how we move it, right? Linear velocity is units per second, can be used sporadically, but don't set this every frame because the physics may run in another thread and runs on a different granularity. Use integrated forces to process loop for precise control of the body state. So maybe it's constant force? Add constant central force. So we could do add constant central force, and it needs the, well, that's the force. We need to do like the direction to the player. So it'd be like player.current.basis, global basis dot z. No, we don't want z though. What if it's just Well, no, because that's not the force times, what, ball speed? And then we'll do like const ball speed equals 10. And then we do let's see. Var hit hoop as a bool, false. Body dot hit hoop, false. And then I need to get another collision on the actual hoop itself. So I could do a collision shape on it as a sibling stack body trimesh. Like that. Collision, masking for the interactable item. And then make the player's face an anchor variable to move towards it every process. Yeah, I was gonna use just like a marker and just slap that on the face. We can do either way. Big up LT. But I think I'm going to, I just want it to go to the player first, and then I can adjust where it's going. Go from there. Is that the #1 streamer that owns FFS, which makes free games that are accessible? Not all free games, but yeah, so far. So far. Okay. There's already a node for it called Face Anchor. Oh, perfect. Then we'll do Face Anchor. P Montezero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's see. Basketball hoop. I needed to like get the collision. Hey Kavino. I Gart Lobe you the eye much? Inf your slave. What? What? Something, 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 and then something else. LT. Sounds good. Sounds good. Boom. Boom. I gotta put it in the goo game though. Boom. Paste. There we go. Boom, boom. Shh, don't tell the tax man. I love my life. Cam, have you been drinking again? We've been savage. A lot has changed. Cam is a recovering alcoholic that we are trying to fix, and he keeps failing. Stone Cold Sovi, my friend. Yeah, we're trying to fix Cam, but it's not going too well. What if I do an area and then I just do that and then delete that? That was kind of smart actually. And then hoop hit area. Fix me. Shh, I ain't broken. Not according to Nope. Who's Nope? Body entered. Okay. If body is not basketball, return. Body dot. What did I call it? Move to player. And then I need to do the dot face anchor. Does she actually now, or are you still delusional? That's the question. Let's see. All right, hand anchor. And then I need nodes. Let's get the onReady var face anchor as a node. Face anchor. Basketball player.current dot face anchor. I don't think that'll work though. I don't understand how people can like Guinness. What? What? Even I like it. Let's just see what this does. All right. Pick up the ball. Throw it. I scored. Okay. Pick up the ball, throw it. I missed. No, 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 don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Oh. Oh, Freedom Forge Studios, it's Thursday. Boom. I missed. Boom. Okay. Didn't seem like it did anything. Nope. Huh. Need a ball spawn button. Yeah, that'd be smart. Let's also print ball hit hoop. Okay. Not full screen it. Boom. I missed. I don't think this is gonna work though. Add more balls. That would be a good idea. Duplicate. 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 Play. Okay. Apparently I scored. Oh, it went right through it. Okay. Body entered. Oh! Oh. That's why. Interactable. Now let's try it. The games are getting less and less like WoW. You die young or live long enough, I guess. Can you add a wall there so it doesn't roll off every throw? That'd be a good idea. It's fine though, we got extra balls. Okay. Oh! It went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. I would like eye hearts and Nors. They're what? Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's going the opposite way when it hits. Okay, that's because I'm doing the global position times ball speed. I guess I need an angular velocity as well. Went off the other side? Yeah. Effective rotation that keeps the applied constant force. I kiss Cavino. I wish I was with him. That's creepy, Cam. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested. I need to do face anchor, global position, ball speed. Me and Cam were sitting on a park bench. He turns to me and says, "It's nice out, isn't it?" I said, "Yeah, it is. I think I'll get mine out too." Wait. Hold up. What? Player current. I don't think getting the face anchor's global position is the play. What about global basis? No, that wouldn't make sense. Get the way it's facing? I can be away for a couple months and still rule this stream. If that's what you want to call it, sure. Wow, I am... That, like, tipped it, but it didn't... Oh, it is hitting the hoop. It's just not doing it. Okay. So that's not the play either. We need it to... add constant central force. Global position times ball speed. That's gonna be a velocity though, right? Constant force. Cam, you should tell Savage how many car crashes you've been in so far. And then on top of that, what you did to the poor desk. A $700 desk. Add constant force. Var force equals player dot current dot face anchor dot get could do basis, I guess, times but basis didn't work. Do you call move to player once? Yes. Because we're using a constant force. Or, yeah, constant central force, which just gets applied. Right, but it keeps that force until... What happens when the player moves? What up, Munglo? That's a good point. The player doesn't really move. It's not updating force direction every frame, right? I was kind of thinking if it goes back fast enough, then the player won't be able to dodge it. That was kind of the thought. Because I think about when I was watching videos on people getting hit in the head with basketballs when they hit like a rim and stuff, and it just happens so fast anyways that like you can't dodge it. So the thought here was apply a central force so that it just goes boom boom instead of like tracking the player, because that's also going to use up a lot of physics as compared to a central force. So I think I want it to be fast enough, and then heck, if let's say even if a player does end up dodging it, well, they now miss out on the points. So it's like, if you think an impulse, apply impulse, and then we'll do, what would the impulse be though? It needs to be a vector 3, and then we have a position. That's the position of the impulse. Direction towards the player's face. So we could do var direction to face. And then we'll do global position dot direction to player current dot face anchor dot global position. And then we can do direction to face. I don't know what this position is. Let's see what happens here. It'd be funnier with physics and the bounce. Yeah, like instantly teleports. No. We don't want instant teleportation. We just want it bounces off the rim and then immediately comes back. Kind of like a rubber band. Boom. Hit hoop, but it didn't do anything. Why did it not do anything? It's going right through it. I guess we do need a... Maybe that's not the impulse. You're playing impulse of like 0.5. Multiply it by 100. So dust should only count if the basketball hits the player's face. I mean, we don't even need to bother with that, because it's just going to hit their face. If they somehow dodge it, then they don't get... There we go. Like, that's how, like, we want it to, like, really bounce right off. Boom. Because if you, if you look up a YouTube video on... Yeah, that might be a little bit too strong, but... If you look up a YouTube video on... Oh, I can use ball speed, actually. Ball speed. On like someone bouncing a ball off the rim and then it hitting them in the face. It's nearly instantaneous, where it just goes, they throw it and then it goes boom boom and it hits them. And so I'm trying to do that. Because we want to allow the player to dodge as well. That's the, yeah, like that. Kind of the big thing I was talking about with giving the player agency. Welcome back, Cam. Because giving player agency in a game like this just allows for unscripted, just funny things to happen. Cool, appreciate that. That's what I meant. I mean, if they dodge, yeah, if they dodge, then they dodge. Nothing happens. It's only when the impact hits the face. So we need another way to detect when the ball hits them in the face. Yeah, do we make sure the player hit? Yeah. So you have a detector for that? Not yet, no. Not yet. Let's see. I could slap a... Let's see. Okay, but it is planned. Then I'm happy. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm not just slapping random things on. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Back anchor, hat anchor, face anchor. I'm gonna move the face anchor. And then I'm gonna do an area, I think. Area 3D. And then we can do face area. And we'll do a collision on it. There we go. Nice. And then collision. Save. Veggie balls, bit like Cavino. What do you mean, Cam? I'm mostly a carnivore. I'm carnivorous. Boom. All I eat is like chicken and rice and beef, all that stuff. If body is basketball, or I could do this. Match body. Body is basketball. I don't know if that'll work though. I don't think so. I don't think it'll work like that. Could I just do basketball? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. And then add this would probably be where we would want to put a what do you call it, like a ragdoll to head, something like that, so the head goes flying back. Or jigglebone to neck. Yeah. And then we'll do, I think that'll be the play. Can you add to do? Yes. For the ragdoll. Yeah. And then this way, if we want anything else to hit us in the face, we can do that. Okay, cool. The hoop itself, we will probably need to make it thicker. I think that'll be the play. Yeah. But that's pretty much the basketball hoop. Pretty much. Yeah. I definitely just want to make it easier to hit. It did them both at the same time. Okay. Okay. It didn't actually hit me in the head act. Now I'm looking at it. Oh, because the head anchor is, yeah, face area collision. Let me do this. Transform, reset. Face area needs to come up now, like that. Face anchor is there. Now it should work. And we should see a print basketball. First try. Oh, it didn't print it. It also didn't look like it hit us though. No, it definitely did. Don't child anything to anchors, by the way. Yeah, I figured that. Masking 8. Basketball is on layer 8. So why did that not go off? Maybe I have to do... Let me try this. Just to see, is basketball print... Oop. Oh, does the throw change the layer? It does. Collision mask. That's why. Well, that's only the zone though. So no, that's fine. That's just the zone. So no, it doesn't. You just did the match wrong? Oh, did I? No, that didn't even work. So how do I do the match then? It can also go too fast. Oh, so you think the ball is going too fast then? To detect it, it's going 100 meters per second. Yeah, it still didn't... I mean, that didn't hit the face, though. Maybe the face collision's too small? Is the player colliding with balls? No. No, the player is not colliding with the ball. It's just the area. Kavino, how to quit smoking? I already told you situation. It's gonna take a lot of time, but you're doing it. You're already doing it. But why? Why what? Why does it take a long time? Because of the way that your brain is wired. Face collision's too small. Hopefully we can fix that. TwitchCon. TwitchCon? Wait, what? Why is it gonna take a long time? Just due to your brain. The way your brain works. The way that habits are formed. The way that addictions work. Easy as that. All right, let me pop into Blender and fix this. So because if I make it bigger, it's gonna be a little bit easier. And these are FBX. That's the attachable. Yeah, it's an FBX. Make ball cloud player. You can scale it up in Godot. Yes. I could. It's already scaled up. But I wanted to shrink it down so it's a little bit shorter while scaling it up. Which is why I need to bring it to Blender. Import. And then Jamsepticeye. And then import. There we go. Now I should. Ooh, yuck. Boop. Boop. Okay, it just has the base, not the top. Huh. I could do this then. I could just straight up delete that. Or don't do that. Select only the 4 edges that is connected in the middle there. These ones. Okay. And separate with V. Okay. Oh man, I'm not even a third of the way home and I need the toilet. Only one store is open. I can get off the this bus at toilet. I don't really want to buy more. What? You press L on the top parts, move them down. Oh, I see. And then rip the leaderboard? What happened, Plobby? Oop. $11,000? Who scored 11,000? Let's go to Tallow. Oh, rare. Someone really skilled. Yeah, he was super skilled. Submitted at 1 a.m. Yeah, he was cranking it, going crazy at the game. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. We also got some 5-year-olds playing the game though, unfortunately. Oh, Savage actually did pretty good. Why is it doubling him? Let's hide one. Wait. Oh, that's doubling it again as well. Sometimes it doubles, which is weird. Huh. Alright, let's take the whole thing. And then scale it up. Okay. Grab it on the Z. And then what I want to do... Is this a basketball game? No, this is just part of the game. I want to take this and this. And I want to scale it on the X. Like that. I want to take this one, scale it on the Y. Grab it on the Y. And then scale it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. There we go. Are you the primary 3D modeler? No. No. That is Snowflake. We're just using some of the other assets that are available, like Cinti assets and stuff. Check out this saw. They are cheating with the asset packs. I blame iHeart. Ooh. That's sick. What are you using this saw trap for? This is really cool. That should be pretty good. Save it. Art 3D. Oh, I have to export it actually. Export as FBX. And then city. Boom. To kill the player in my 3D platformer attempt. Ooh. There we go. That's looking bigger. Ooh, I need to do collision on it as well. Yeah. Let's go to game. Yeah. It looks silly, but I think that's kind of the point. Hoop. I'm gonna do this, mesh. Boom. And then delete, confirm. Boom. Delete. Okay. Save. Is your itch page down for anyone else? Did my itch page go down? Seems to be okay. I need to click on the actual page though. Posts? I don't know how to get to the actual page. Oh, there we go. No, it's still good. Still good. I gotta make this page look good. That's the other thing. All right. Save that. Let's see if that made a difference. Made a regulation hoop if you want it. I can look for it. No, we don't want regulation. Okay, this might be too big. I think the hoop is a little too big. Okay, because I have it scaled in Godot. That's why. 1. Do you ever sleep? Of course, Professor. Of course. See what that looks like before I mess with the collision shape. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, something like that. Okay, now I need to mess with the collision shape again. Boom, 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 bang. Okay. That's fine. Fall detection. So that should be good. Heck, I could even use a circle. How did Doodle Safari do? We came in 8th for overall, not good. But on the creativity and the something else. Here it is. Emotional delivery, 8th. Theme, 8th. Creativity, 10th. And then our graphics and gameplay is what suffered the most. Graphics, we only got 15th. And then gameplay, we got 20th. Which was rough. These two held us back. If we got these two down, the graphics and the gameplay, then, I mean, we did good with the creativity, theme, and emotional delivery. But yeah, I think the gameplay was too slow. That's what I think happened. All right. Let's see here. I'm adding too much vertical force. I think so. Is the ball supposed to be thrown from inside the ground? No. You just ignore the hand anchor for now, because we're waiting till we have the model. And then once we have the model, we're gonna move all the anchors. That's all. Like there's a hand anchor, and so it's connected to the bottom here instead of like on the hand. Where is it? Hand anchor. See, it's on the ground. Yeah. I mean, I could just do that. Why is it on the ground? You'd have to ask iHeart. Do that. I think it's just because there's no model yet, so you just have it. Ooh, I think that's giving too much force, actually. Yeah, because when we do raise it up, that might be too much. Player. And then don't do the player's bases up. Oh, use the cameras. That's smart. I think that was in the player character. Where did I do this? Try free equip. That tries to get rid of it. interact. Oh, it calls unequip, right? Try free equip. Yeah, it calls unequip. And then on unequip, this is what I'm doing now. So instead of using the player's basis, we can do player.current.camera global basis. Well, we have the spring arm rotation, but we still want to use the camera. Hey, just popping in to say, about a month, ago, you suggested, I use a C generator for the randomness in my maze game. It worked. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. I don't recall, but you're welcome. So it'd be the camera's global basis. I don't think we have camera as a... No, we don't. Hold up, go back. I think we keep it as player, but we're already using the rotated vector 3 right player current spring arm rotation X. Yes, everything is wrong. You know, up in here, giving advice sometimes. Do negative camera basis times some force. Okay. Throw power equals current dot camera dot global basis. Use negative basis times, we'll do some force. That's gonna be crazy amount. Let's do 12. I need to grab the camera and the player though. Oh, did I not put Z? I'll put Z in there. On ready var camera as camera 3D. Camera, oh wait. I'm trying to do, trying out a new way of doing this. There we go. And now let's try it. Anyone else tries itch? I tried on and off Wi-Fi with 3 different devices. Each one itch landing works. Huh. Oh. Try straight on. Oh, I didn't pick it up. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Okay. No, that's not correct. It's only going... Maybe it's the... I need more force. Let's try like 100. I would still think we would want this initial direction stuff. I guess not. I think the way we had it was good. Just need to mess with the variables a bit. I don't even know where that went. Oh, 100 is way too much. Let's try 25. Okay. No. Yeah, no, we definitely need this rotated in here, I think. Because it's not taking the... Like, why are we taking the camera's basis? Don't we need... We're trying to lob it. And so lobbing it, wouldn't we want the rotation of the spring arm going up and down? I guess it's the camera's like the same, but the camera doesn't rotate. The camera stays put. Unless I do times initial direction instead of 25. Hit play on that. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's going the wrong way, but that is better. So we do positive. Oh, that went down. Ah. So we do need negative there. But then... Oh. I found the hoop and added it to my shared models. I know where it is at least. Nice. Jump shots. Well, we're not there yet. I don't know why this is being dumb. I think we had it working fine. That works. But see, it's not... Yeah, we can't use the camera. I don't think the camera's a good idea. It was working before like this. We just need to change the initial direction. I'm gonna have to change. Don't look at your DMs? Okay. Yeah. And then I just do negative. And then F. What? Here we go. I'm liking this game so far. It's fun to work on. Absolutely. Wait, if I look down, it bounces. If I look up, it goes up. If I look forward, okay. So I need to reduce the power here to 6 and reduce this to 8. For the initial. And then the player current spring arm rotation X. The player's spring arm rotation X. Yes. But maybe it's the... Maybe it's the opposite way, though. Wonder if we do negative. No, because it's working. What does rotation give us? Is the angle around right? Properties, edit in degrees in the inspector. If you want to use degrees in a script, use rotation degrees. So maybe that's what we need. That's degrees to radians. I don't want that. Let's try that. Shooting some meatballs outside of school. Interesting. Hadouken? Oh, that didn't... Okay. That went backwards. Okay, let's not do rotation degrees. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Indubitably. Let's try this. Ooh. Okay, that's just not enough power. So bring this back up to 12 and 9. Went to bed, you were programming, I tune in, you are streaming. Guys, Godot robot. No. I slept. I went to bed. What the heck? It's like that's not enough power. That's better. That's not. Why does it go down? When I look up, when I go down, it goes up. Not by much. What the heck is going on here? Why did I... How did it all end up breaking? It was just working too. Before I started messing with it too much. Okay. Now it's far too powerful. Nice, you have /r, the best chef. Best in comparison to everyone but me. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 6, 3. Play? Okay. Get a little bit more power going. Boom. Better. You say that in comparison to you, I'm the best? No, I said to anyone but me. Everyone except for me. Oh, you can accidentally like throw behind you. That's not good. Oh, orange you. Orange me? Eh? Let's do -9. It's a peach. Oh, it looks like an orange on my screen. Peach, aka butt. Oh. Oh, yes. Maybe I need to do this in the player where I clamp it. Let's try 40. 40. Yeah. Boom. Perfect. It's not hitting us though, which is weird. It should be printing out that the basketball hit us, but this match isn't working. Basketball death called? We don't have a death for it yet. But for some reason the match isn't calling it. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. It should just print basketball. Face area is masking 8. Collision shape. It's over the face. The body isn't colliding with it. Make the shape gigantic. Play. One thing at a time. No. It's not detecting it. It's missing something. On face area body entered, we match the body with basketball. Is that a valid way of checking something's class? I mean, you need to do is, but I don't know how to check the class. Because you can't say match body, body is. If body is. Well, yeah, but a match statement is like a bunch of if statements. So, if body is basketball, like I know this can be a thing. But I wanted to do a match just in case we want something else to hit the face. Oh, match checks equal to, not is. Ah. Okay. In that case, we have to do a bunch of is and ifs or elifs. Okay, so print basketball. And yes, I did a class. Doctor, how many drinks do you have a week? Me, I don't know. I'm an alcoholic, not an accountant. Ah, that fired. That's because our area is so big. Okay. And then you can match type of X. Is that a thing too? Match type of body. Basketball. Print type of check. If that works, then Savage might just be a genius. No. No, that's not working. As a string. Invariant.type. Oh, as a string basketball. Let's try that. 50-50 on this not working because Godot returned the first non-custom class. Yeah, it's not doing the type of. It's printing basketball, but not type of. Why not check the equipable type? Does body have I don't think body has an equipable type, does it? Oh, it does. So we could do match body dot equipable type. Body dot equipable type. And then only if body is equipable. But that would kind of defeat the purpose. I wanted to make it overall so you could just check if it's a class. I think we just do the if statements. Because I wanted to check if it was something, in case we want like a bullet or whatever to go, not just a thingy, an equipable. Basketball override class of equipable. It is an equipable. It just extends equipable. Okay. Okay. Now it's just not working. There we go. That hit. I am so goosied. Is it too late to call in sick? Cam, you're not sick. You're just drunk. That's not an excuse to not go to work. That's just your own dumbness. Dumb. Bum. Potato. Oh, mystical. Thank you for the goose. Okay. I think ironic might be right though. You define the class. Why drink when you could not drink? Exactly. Okay. That should be good. So now we have a basketball that can kill us. Basketball added. Needs death anim / VFX. Commit push. And go into spoons for pop. I would. Let's see. All right. We need the actual gameplay now. So we need to get a... Wait. Trello. Basketball death. I'm gonna rename this to basketball VFX. Basketball death VFX. Like that. Slap you back in. Literally the other day I was out with work a lot. Manager asked if I want another drink. I said, nah, I'm driving home soon. She said, you could have non-alcoholic drink. I said, behave. If you're cut out for drinks, you don't be stupid. What? You're not cut out for it though, Cam. I feel like getting drunk is only fun if it's rare. I mean, I gotta admit, as someone who used to every single day, it's fun. Cause it's fake fun though. That's the big thing. It's fake fun. You become so dumb that you feel like it's fun, but it's really not. Savino, look at DM. You said not to. Hello, I have good news. Good news, Katie. What's the good news? Okay, what I can do today, I am a Twitch affiliate. Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. Have you heard the good honk? No. When do you ever do what Cam says? That's true. Did you know, Savage, Cam is mostly due to desperation. Cam is going to be my private chauffeur at Godot Fest. He's got the uniform and everything. We got him in. He's gonna wear white gloves. He's gonna wear the hat, the sunglasses, the suit. It's gonna be beautiful. And hypnotic, yes. It's gonna be absolutely beautiful. I'm excited. I've ordered the uniform. I am actually excited for that. That makes the risk and the red carpet. Oh my lord, that's even better. That's even better. Man, oh man. That is worth taking the risk of riding in the same car as Cam. That is worth the risk. Him just wearing the full chauffeur suit, opening the door for us. Oh, it's gonna be great. People are gonna think people are gonna look at us and be like, wait, what's going on? I don't know about that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. Rock up to Godot Fest. We'll just sit in the car waiting. He opens the door for us. Oh. How to video you guys coming to my car? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I feel like giving Cam the option of wearing a fake mustache in Germany isn't gonna go like you think it is. It's a long mustache. I will miss you and Hypno. You will indeed, iHeart. But we'll still be streaming, so you can come watch our stream. My work, an Indian user used H as a phonetic. Huh. That's not smart. Not smart at all. Godot game developers, the new hip hop star when it comes to to moving around the city. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, Cam, you could go the full chauffeur route. Rent a Rolls Royce, because they'll definitely allow you to do that. And then you got the outward swinging doors. Woo, what up, Bascamina? All right, let's see. So we got the basketball hoop. Rolls Royce Phantom Limousine, yes. Should we add a driving in Cam's car death? Sadly they don't have them. Yeah. I could do the cow tipping death, but no, I need the model for that. For the cow tipping death, I thought it would be kind of funny if we squish the model like full cartoon pancake style. I think that could be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Part of the cow tipping can be done. I mean, the cow tipping seems like it was done when I tried it. I didn't look at the cow yet, though. But first, we have ads rolling, and I have not stood up in like 3 hours. So I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Once I can figure out how. I don't know how to tip towards the player. I didn't know how. Oh, I can do that. It ended up landing on me before. Lurkin sounds good. I'm in ads, by the way. Yes, you are. Boom. Boom. All right, starting the words. I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will tilt the cow and tip the cow on us. Indeed. Boop, boop. Woo! I've returned. Ugh. What did I miss? Your jam game needs gameplay, bro. Yes, you're not wrong. Boom, boom. Words off. Where's my webcam? Boom. Will you stream? Not tonight, maybe tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah, we do need, that's kind of the weird thing about this game is there's not like, what a Vongo. There's not like gameplay. It's just, well, I mean, the gameplay is just dying. But yeah, it does heavily rely on getting the phone. Did pretty good doing it by myself. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, that's Instagram. Jam addict. Nor. I've only been doing, this is only the third jam in a row. And then we start, after this one, we're just doing the fourth. If you do something 4 times in a row, are you an addict? Nah, I wouldn't say so. 4 times, that's fine. If it was 5, then maybe. Maybe. 5, yeah. Yeah, we're on the quest. We're on a quest to find fun. That is our quest. That is our mission. Just one more. Just one more. No, this is our mission. We're trying to make games fun. And what better way to figure out how to make games fun than by just making a bunch of games? Bada bing, bada boom. Like we learned a lot about fun when it comes to the bear attack simulator. That Whew. Did we decide on petting zoo versus farm? No, we did not. I don't know. What is most karma? Oh, because I didn't do any ratings. Is your mic okay? Yeah. Does it not sound okay? I did have to mute myself for a moment because I was like dying and I had to cough. Also, you could make the tornado. That's very you. All shaders. You think I'm good at shaders, I heard? That's crazy talk. What happened? Stream just jumped. Did the stream jump? I don't know. I didn't see anything. No. Whoa. I do see there's a Duolingo drop going on. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscription to Just Cavino's channel while they're live in any category from Duolingo. Don't know what that is. It jumped for me too. Oh, weird. I have no drop frames. Huh. That was it probably. You were good at finding them. I hitched a bit in the giddy up, yeah? It hitched a bit. Don't mute when you're dying. Do you want to hear me dying, sicko? Gross. Play tip. Okay, so when we call for tip, then we play the tip animation. We wait for it to finish. We set a random probability. And then, yes. Yes, we do. That's terrible, Vongo. Terrible. Special death event. Oh. So maybe that was just a weird coincidence that it tipped on me when I first tried it. Do it again. No, because if you're dying and muted, how will we know to call for help? Aw, that's sweet. Oh, I see. Who'd call 112? It's 911 here. 911. You set the probability of death. You set the probability of death. Yes. Go back to the cow. Because death probability is 20. So you can add 1 at 100% for testing. Yeah. It's an export. Right. 100. Okay. What I want to happen is in the animation player, we're going to have to go... What is take? Okay, that's just the idle animation. Don't change them all to 100. Wait, what? It's 122, 112 here, Kavino. Might want to remember that. Yeah, especially because I'm getting in a car with Cam. That's probably important information to remember. Wait, change it for all of them. What do you mean? No, that's fine. And then go back to here. And then did you change the probability of how the cow on the cow instance or the cow scene? Oh, the cow scene, the interactable cow. On the export value for that. Oh, what's going on here? My YouTube glitched. There we go. Wait, don't do that. Add 1 at 100. Otherwise, you change all of them. Right. But we don't have any cows in the game. Unless you're saying do add 2 cows. And I could do that. One has a random chance. Yeah, there's 1. Add more. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Duplicate. Boom. That is what I'm saying. I see. Interactable cow. Why? What? Am I crazy? Death probability as an export. Go to the world. Why no export? They're all at 20 now. Get all them cows in the game. How do I put you in the game then, Nor? Weird. Let's see. Oh, dang, wow, holy. Thank you, Sammy. I thought that was a pretty good burn. I thought it was pretty good. I'm gonna cry. Please don't, because then I'll feel bad. Is it not, is the export not showing? No, it's not. That's why I'm a little confused. Took me right out of lurk. I'm glad you caught that, Sam. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, that's weird. It's not showing the oh, wait a sec. There we go. For some reason, the script was not attached to it. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Nope, it works. Wait. Yeah, now it works. Weird. Weird. Ban Kavito. You can't ban me. I'm unbannable. Unless Twitch bans me. That would be bad. That'd be very bad. Let's see. Clearly did the behavior though. Right, that's... I don't know. Let's see if that works. Oh, whoa. What? Could not parse global class? Basketball? What? What's going on with the... Let's reload the project. Something happened with all the scripts. Bum bum. Oh, whoa. Parse errors like crazy. Circular dependency? Could you say that in dumber terms? Environment interactables, basketball GD. What script is this? This is the basketball script that extends equipable. Ah, there we go. Oh, maybe there's a rename or something. Interactable cow. Let's try it now. Okay. Yep, that works. That works. That works. That works. The death didn't go off, but... Okay. That one flipped over immediately. That one does not, but I keep dying somehow. Throw the can away. Okay. Weird. Let's go world. Interactable cow 2 is at 100, so this one should kill us. Cow kills you, but there's no animation, right? Interactable cow. What I'm gonna do to the cow is I'm gonna add an animation tree. So then it is take one, loop mode. There we go. Boom. Feels overkill? Nah. It just brings it to life. Because we already have the animation, so like, why not use them? Okay, and then when I tip, I'll just do add animation, tip, and then it's one master animation. Did you look at it? Flip, tip. I don't know why the tip is up there, but... Oh, because of the reset. No, there's two different animations. What do you mean? Please take one or tip. It plays take one or tip. It doesn't... Wait, what? It only plays tip. It only plays tip and flip. All right, I'm just gonna do the tree because I'm getting confused what you're saying. And then we'll do flip. Oh, my brain. Okay, I forgot flip and tip are different. Yeah, that's what I was just showing. They're two different animations. So then what I'll do here is do a we'll just do this. Boom. Boom. Nope. Back. There we go. And then enable. And then at end. And then boom. And we'll do at end enabled. Twitch keeps interpreting my clicks as buying bits. I hate the new UI. That's weird. Your clicks is buying bits. Don't do that now. I accidentally bought bits not too long ago because it was like a couple weeks ago because I just wanted to look at the bits menu, and so like I clicked it and I went to click into here and like click it to see like if it would take what it would say, and it just immediately bought it for me, and I was like, oh. I don't have a card connected, so it can't. Have you not taken any of your Twitch revenue yet? You have to have a card, or at least the bank connected. How does that work? Takes from my revenue? No. Oh, I think it can actually. It can now, yeah. If you are using it for subs, I know for a fact subs. I don't know about bits. I don't know if it takes from your revenue. I think it takes from your bits. Or I mean, I know when you have it can take from your revenue if you're doing a sub, but not, I don't know about bits. Okay, so I'm gonna do a in playback. I'd like to take from revenue. I think it might. Var. What do you do about nicotine withdrawals? White knuckle it. Just clench your fists really hard. It's mostly about doing something else and changing your oral fixation. That's where the weaning down goes. If you're still having like, another tip to do is you can say, okay, I can only use this for X amount of time over Y time. That's another one. Var. Google, YouTube, Reddit. Yeah, those are also good ones. Anim playback as an animation. Ooh. Animation node state machine playback. There we go. Then we want to do in the ready. We'll do anim playback equals animation tree dot get parameters slash playback anim playback dot travel tip, and then anim playback dot travel. I think I need to just put it separately. I think that's probably the play. I don't actually connect this, and then I just have it as like it's like a death animation type deal. So I just do that. Let's try that out. Situation. Okay. And then I just need an X fade time. There we go. Adam Learns Live. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently flipping cows. Flipping and tipping cows. Well, attempting to flip and tip cows. Guys, if you don't know Adam, you can check out Skelly Seller. Boom. Now available for wishlist on Steam. Boom. They don't know me, son. Indeed, typical jacked guy. They don't. I think this should be called Cow Attack Simulator. I got to admit, this game can be a little grim. So it could be a little grim. We're kind of learning about creating a game for like a specific target audience. And that target audience may not be you, it may not be me, but it's for a specific target audience. So we are working on not this one. We're working on the Jamsepticeye. We just finished the Journ Jam. Jamsepticeye, and the theme is death is an opportunity. And so we took this interpretation. By we, I mean, I'm also working with I Heart Funny Boys, Hypnotic Games, and Snowflake as our artist. And we took this interpretation to mean death is an opportunity to become famous. You are a struggling influencer looking to get famous. And so death is your opportunity. So you travel around the world, or the game, I guess you'd call it, finding unique and fun ways to die, to post to Instagram, and rack up the follower count. Rack up all your follower count. So it's a lot of wacky different ways of perishing. Things such as you throw a basketball at the basketball hoop and it bounces back, hits you in the head. You try jumping off a building with a kite. Obviously doesn't work. We still have like 3 days left to do this, but you throw the basketball. Oh, I missed. You throw the basketball, boom, and it hits you in the head. Oh, I don't have a kite, but you get the idea. You put on the kite and then splat. And then tipping a cow, and then the cow tips and crushes you. So it's it's quite the game. Oh, this is a fun one. You pick up Mentos, and then you drink some cola, and then of course you will explode from doing that. But yeah, that's the game so far. What were you working on? What were you doing? I need to do this, and then do a fade time of 0.1. This one probably needs a fade time of 0.2. Save. All right, sounds neat. I was doing some play testing and balancing. Ooh, nice. All right, so right now we're working on flipping the cow, and what I imagine for this cow is when you go to tip the cow and it lands on you, it's gonna be like a cartoon pancake type deal. So the entire character model is just gonna squish down into a pancake. I think that's gonna be the play. I think that would be pretty funny. But I need to figure out why our animations... Oh, because we haven't await animation finished. I might just turn that off for now to try it out. So we have one cow with the probability of 100%, which should be this one. So it should flip. Okay, it hit us, but it didn't flip. This one did flip. Huh. Oh, wait a sec. I think it's backwards. I think the percentages are backwards. Probability is a random range between 0 and 100. If 100 is greater than or equal to, no, that's right. Then death data. Wait a sec. This should be, it should play the flip. It should play the flip. Focus on work, you're right. One of the deaths should be that a post you make of a previous death gets 0 views and you die of shock. That was actually part of it that I was thinking to do, where we on Instagram, so you gain followers and you make posts. So the way the posts are gonna work is when you die, we'll take one of the camera angles, it'll take a picture of the camera, so like you'll see some funny moment of you getting squashed or something, and then it posts it up on Instagram. But the hints, so you know what you need to do, will be from our trending tab here. So you'll see something like hashtag kites, kite manufacturer says don't jump off buildings with kites, you can't fly with kites, something like that. So then you go pick up a kite and you do it, and then boom, you hit a little trending thing, so you get lots of points. But what happens if you die, if you jump off without the kite? Well, now you're not doing the trend, so you end up losing followers from that. So that's kind of the way to get a score system going. That's the idea. I don't see playing flip in the code. Yes, it's on the else. I need to fix this. It's under else, which it shouldn't be. It should be, flip should be here. Yeah. Add me to this game since you never did Savage's add to game. Maybe it's my flip animation. I think what I might do, so flip is when you don't die. Oh, I see. Okay, so then we need a... Okay, I see what's going on. Flips the cow, doesn't fall on you. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, so I just need to make an animation where the cow actually lands on you then. So then we'll do a enabled at end like that. And then it should tip and flip. I had a hard time deciding how to make the tip towards the player. Yeah. I think I see. We could probably just straight up rotate the entire cow body, like make our own, and then just rotate like that and do a tween on it. So it'd be like boom. Yeah, that might be the play. So we take the player's forward basis and then we go to the, we do like the opposite of it and then boom. That would probably be the play. Yeah. Okay, let me see what this does. Don't like perfect stand in the way of good enough. Yeah, especially with a shorter jam. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. And now this guy is gonna tip on top of us. So what we'll do is we need to make our own tween. So we'll go here, and then we'll do boom, boom. I just pushed a huge stack of city assets to make more of an environment. It's up for grabs. Sounds good. Function, tip cow on player void, and then we can do tween. Whoa. Create tween dot tween underscore property. Howdy, CSLR. How you doing? Property, self, and then we can do our global rotation dot z dot z. Final variant will be the I was trying to figure out for like a week why my player controller felt so bad compared to Titanfall 2, and I just figured it out. Ooh, what was it? Player rotation was happening on the rollback tick. Which is 60 TPS. TPS? Player.current.global ticks per second. No, wait. This is wrong. I have the right idea though. So I need to do var player direction equals player.current.global basis.z. Oh my lord. Direction. There we go. So we take the player's direction. Well, that's the facing direction. And we need to do... Maybe we don't do .z, and we just do the basis. Player basis. Wait, my death is an opportunity, or yours? What's happening here? It's everyone's opportunity. Player basis. And let's try 1.0. Just did the same for the farm. Put them in the folder label, don't build. So we can skip on the build. Sounds good. I did think of an idea for the tornado. We could have this is going to be a little overscope maybe though. We could have a weather event where we just bring clouds in. Clouds will just whoop come in and then make it rain. Something like that. I don't know about rain, maybe just clouds, darken everything, darken the lighting, and then we had the tornado. That would be like a random event though. That's right. Tip cow on player. And then we do tip cow on player. And I also need to do animation tree dot active false false. Here's making more sense, but also scope. Yeah. We do need to get the world built out. And then once we get the player, that's going to be a big one as well. Very big one. Let's see how this works. Perfect. Death type unset name. Tip. Why is the tween not running? Type cow tipping. Death type unset name. Infinite scope creep is better to start with. Prevents scope creep. Why? Gotta head out, but have a good one. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your heading out. Let's see here. Special death event. Death type. And then it said that death type unset name. Unset name is here. Oh, because we don't have type cow tipping. That's why. Type dot cow tipping. I'll just follow the data dot display name. Cow. I was gonna do catastrophe, but that's kite. Home sweet home. The only thing that is missing is a Cavino. What do you mean by that, Cam? I'll just keep with catastrophe. And then I might do, I was gonna do I believe I can fly. Data dot description. We can always change this. Oh wait, sorry, Camino, wanna get dinner first? Oh, you're gonna pay for it? You paying for dinner? Cow. Data dot trending line. Moo. Hashtag big milk. Don't. If you pay for gas, no. With what money, Cam? With what money? Don't. Don't flip. Due to lack of milk of don't forget to tip your cow. Don't forget to tip your cow. I don't think we want to make it that obvious for these trending lines. We can fix this up later though, because it would be things like for example, like hashtag Mintos controversy, because we want to make it just like actual things you would see on like Blue Sky or X, and that just gives you the slightest hint, you know? You don't like my hilarious quip? Cola stinks, y'all need a breath mint? I mean, it's good. It just doesn't remind me of like a trending line, you know? Like when you, like it'd be hashtag Mintos controversy. And then Mintos products not designed for consumption with cola. Like that. Or actually it'd be like Mintos products Mintos assures drinking with cola is okay. Something like that. That's so verbose and still on the nose. So be like that. And then because you're trying to, we got to think of lines that would like warrant going viral. So controversy, of course, someone proves the controversy wrong or right or something like that. And then boom, famous. Like this, probably don't tip the cow. Milk is on a rise due to lack of cow tipping. I figured I'm going to position my phone to record before you and Hypno come out of the terminal to see me. That could work, Cam. We can talk about it. We could also just straight up stage it as well. Posts on Instagram are just pictures. Yeah. I thought you wrote some logic. No. They are purely just pictures. I didn't get that far. Instagram pictures. I was thinking just have pictures. We don't really need descriptions. We could. We don't really need it. Good Lord. No, I literally didn't. This is just purely, I just set it up. That's all I did. Let's see. Back to cow. And now that that's fixed, the cow should maybe work. Okay. We got an error. Ah. That's why. It would be just rotation. Cows on a rampage after pay fails to increase, big milk and panic. Yeah, stuff like that. That's a good one. Okay, that still didn't work. Rotation Z does not exist. What? Yeah, rotation.z. But how does that not work? Maybe I just take the cow itself and we can do a... what do you think about for the phone becomes visible on pause? Oh yeah, so you press tab to open your phone and it pauses the game as well. And what we were gonna do is have the character model. Can it just be UI? No, it's mostly UI, but not just UI. So the idea is the character will then do an animation to raise their hand up like this, holding the phone, and then holding the phone. And then what we'll do with the camera is we can zoom the camera in so that it like zooms into the phone and goes to like first person perspective type deal. If that makes sense. Wolfric with the resub. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's going to make it really hard to actually see. No, well, I probably didn't describe it well enough then. It's going to be just like this, where... Wait for it. It'd be like this. How it zooms in. I made it zoom in really fast, but... Oh, why did that break? Play. Or is it just having a 2D phone on the center of the screen? Or on the top side? Well, yeah, but that's boring. Like, having it just appear. So, we take the camera. We have a 3D view. And we take the camera... And see how it zooms in like that? Yours looks so boring. The transition? I think you're crazy. You're telling me that transition's not good? Just looks like UI. What are you talking about? 3 buttons, a swish. Didn't see the transition? Oh. I'm saying this is what we do with the phone, where the camera will zoom in so it goes into a first person perspective, and then we have the phone showing up and we have the character's hand here because that will be part of the animation. So this is the animation of the hand going up, and then we have the phone that has all of the stuff on it. What are you transitioning to? Nothing, I'm just moving the camera. Boom. That's it. Just moving the camera to first person view. Like a first person perspective. Why do it in this case? Because then it looks like you're looking at your phone. It adds to the immersion of the gameplay. The Bored IT Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I mean, in the goo game? Oh, in the goo game, we do it because you kind of like freeze yourself in goo. That's why it's all green and gooey. You basically, it's like an ice block from WoW where you just, boom, turn into a little, boom. Just to add to a little bit to it. That's not clear to me at all. Yeah. It's really just to do like a little goo block. So it looks like, because it looks like you're in goo with all the green going around. But yeah. Let's go here. All right, I need to do the on ready. Ready, var, cow mesh. I'll do as a node. And then equals SA underscore animal cow bull. The Sam Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. So really ideally, you want the control projected onto the 3D model. That would be ideal. We can't use decals, so I don't know any other way to do it. I would just assume we take the player hand. Is that possible? I mean, anything's possible. But I was thinking more so we just take the player's hand. So, oh, let's use a different color. Take the player's hand and then just have their hand raise up like this, because they don't have fingers. So we just raise it up like that, and then the 2D view would look like this. And you have the player's arm here, and that's it. So it just looks like they're holding the phone. And what we can do is during that animation, we can just put a phone, just like a blank phone, basically, which is just a rectangle. Put a rectangle in their hand. So when they're raising it up, you just see it. You see them, boom, camera zooms in, you see this. I have a phone model. Oh, there we go. That could work too. So that's the idea there. That's the idea. Everything is awesome. Is that possible? As possible as nor going to Godot Fest. So impossible, unlikely. Let's go here. And then I do cow mesh. Hashtag GMO. Scientists engineer bigger and heftier cows. Dangerous for farmers. Oh my lord. That is so good. That is so good. What the heck? Hold up. I need to go find where I do this. Death data. Oh my lord. GM moo. GM moo. GM moo. Maybe GMO. Oh. Scientists breed bigger and heftier cows. Dangerous for farmers? Oh my lord. That's good. That's good. Make those an array, add multiple options. We could. I don't want to add too many different options though. It would just be confusing for me. Okay, let me get back to cow tipping. Let's see. GMU. That's good. That's good. Cow mesh rotation Z. Let's see if that works. All right, let's see. Still didn't do it. Oh, know why? It's not a dot. It's colon. That's why. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Mismatch between... Oh, floating basis. Basis. So I need it to be a float then. Float basis dot z dot z. Let's try that out. And then also I probably don't need to do cow mesh then. Let's try self first. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we need to do negative. And do it over 1 second is fine. And then we could do... I need to figure out the... to the ground though. There we go. Okay, it tips towards us. Cool. And then let's do tip towards. Tip towards. And then we can do tween dot tween property self rotation Z, right? Yeah. Tip away. Oh, it would just be... Well, I could just do tip angle. And then I'll do positive. And then I can do tip angle, tip, angle, do this one as a negative, and then do this one at 0.5. So it should tip away and then boom. But then we need to add another amount to it. Oh, I pressed play. Okay. Boom. Okay, wait. And then if I press escape, remote, game, world. No, we need the cow. This one's at 100%. What's its angle at right now? -30. So I need to do plus 150. So tip away, far tip towards, float, player current, global basis, .z.z, plus, pi times 0.5 and 90 is 90 degrees. Guess so in radians. Is it in radians? I don't think so. I think it's in degrees. So if I do plus -150, let's see what this does. Tip towards. Let's try that out. I'm the famous blocked streamer. Are you, iChives? Okay, that's because it is tipping onto us and it's colliding with us. Right? Is that what's going on? Appreciate the lurk, iChives. So I also need to set the collision of the cow to collision. It's masking 1. It's on layer 1. And then we have the player that is on layer 2 masking 1. Wait, so that shouldn't... know what it is? 249. Yeah. Senior dev trying to make junior dev understand. Kavino, you could make those an array. Well, yeah, no, I knew I could make it an array. Do I want to? No. Boom. Oh, he's an angry cow. Kind of works. I'm not sure why that's not working. Because if I rotate it to 180... Oops. Not that. 180. Ah! That's why. It needs to go to 90, not 180. No wonder why it's freaking out. So it was at, what? 30? It went to -30. So we can just do like 59. Boom. You're doing everything wrong. That's not true, ironic. Boom. Oh, it's still slamming. And then he... I don't know where he went. Okay. At the end of this tween... Poor Cavino. Wait, at the end of the tween? Pairs are degrees, but the code is in radians. Ah, deg to rad. So I could just do deg to rad. Let's try 58. Play. Wait, what do I have to do at the end of the tween? Tween pi times 2 or negative as relative? Oh, you went the wrong way. Stupid cow, going the wrong way. So you want to tween pi divided by 2 or negative pi divided by 2 is... But I need it to tip towards the player, regardless of how we're standing. Like, I understand we could do that, but like, if I stand on this side, it should tip away and then towards. It didn't. I stand on this side, and now it goes towards me. Weird. Why did that not work? Is this also radians? Or wait, I just do this. Better idea. Plus 58. Plus negative, negative. And then this one, deg to rad. But then I would need that to deg to rad as well, right? Oh, went the wrong way again. Oh, it's doing the opposites. Okay. So if I just do that. What's this game? This is Instagram, I think is what we're calling it. I went the wrong way again. Why is it tipping the wrong way? What is the concept? Oh, you are... So the jam theme is death is an opportunity. So death is your opportunity to become famous. Following the trends, you need to figure out a way to go out with a bang and achieve internet fame, clout chasing. Yes. Why is this not working though? Okay, so imagine you and the cow are one-dimensional. Which way do you rotate if your position is positive to the cow or negative? So here's me, here's the cow. My position, I'll do the cow here. If the position is positive, then we need the cow to go positive and then go negative. What is ZZ? ZZ, no, we need the Z. You have the cow tip away from the player, and the player has to run to the other side to get smushed. No. Which way do you rotate? So you can just start with putting the cow at dead center 0, 0 and not rotated. It's much easier for you to find the math from there. You're saying put the cow at 0, 0. And not rotated. I'm not sure how that helps though, because now you're standing at vector whatever, and its rotation is negative. Oh, should I just be doing the global rotation then? Trying to find the math to make it tip towards you. So if I just do global, delete the degtorad, and let's just do without the random number. What is even going on? We're tipping a cow to smush us. Like that. That was perfect. Now if I go to this side, it smushes us. That's good. So we just need it to fully smush us though. And it still collides with us, which is not good. I need to fix that. Why is that cow colliding with us? Interactable zone, maybe? Does this work with the cow and the player in any other rotation position? Yeah, we just did that. We just tried it. You walk up to the cow and it squishes you. Not on both sides. Are you saying like if you go to the front of the cow? You can't tip a cow. The cow anywhere else and rotate it any other way. Oh, you're saying move the cow around, I see. No. No, it doesn't work. Oh. I see now. Could it be removing the global? Boom. No. Huh. So we should probably keep it global because that's safer. What I'm trying to say is that I think your math should work at 0, 0 with 0 rotation. Now with the cow at a random position you put it at with a random rotation. It'll make it easier for you to find the correct math. So then how do we, would the way we do that then would be instead of flipping the rotation of the entire node, we only flip the rotation of the mesh? Because if this cow is somewhere else, this is still going to be 0, 0, 0, right? Like you understand what 0 plus 1 is easier math, then yeah. I think that's what it is. So let's do cow mash. Let's see if that works. Because then we're not moving that. And maybe it's just local instead of global. Yeah, maybe it is. To put the cow at 0, 0, 0 with 0 rotation, it's easier to understand where the player is rotating where the player is in relation to it. Right. But then how, because like we don't want a cow in the game at 0, 0, 0, right? So how would you translate that over? That didn't work. Is there a prize? No idea. So if I go to the game here and I take this cow and I go 0, 0, 0, 0. Where is it? It's there in the ground a little bit. Okay. Why is our ground not at 0, 0? Ground. You can move it up 1 meter, it's fine. Okay. Interact with cow 2. Boom. Half a meter. Okay. Cow's at 0, 0. Wait. Make sure the rotation's 0. Yep. Everything is 0 except for the Y at 0.5. Okay. Move this kite out of the way. Whoa. This would be the only message I'd send. But this message is for fun. If anyone doesn't want to read this, then don't. Including a swear word. Some guy decided to spam mods and co-owners. My mod denied banning me. Pinged another, had an argument, and then he was so annoying that he got muted. Imagine getting muted by someone so annoying. Huh. So now you could see easily that the player's X position is more or less than the cow's. Okay. So we need to see if the player's X position is more or less. The jam's going though. So like here, it is probably, I don't know what the actual global coordinates are. I think it's more here, less here. More, less, more, less, whatever it is. But I understand that concept. So in this case, the way you rotate is just which side the player is on. Oh, and then you do pi divide by 2 times 0.5? I'm just trying to remember what it was. Okay, so let's just delete this. And we'll do if global position dot x is greater than player dot, oh, I guess greater than or equal player dot current dot global position dot x, then tween dot tween property rotation z it's sign player position dot x minus cow position dot x. Oh, so I don't even need the if because we just do it. Sign, try it, player dot current dot global position dot x global position dot x minus times deg to rad 90. And then 1. Put that in a variable. Yeah. This would be the what would we call this though? The X position difference. Tip direction. Bar tip direction. Oh, put the whole thing in it. I see. Wait. Tip direction. It's very long. You could even do an angle in the variable too. Yeah, it's fine, I think. Tip direction. The deg to rad 90. Just test this, yeah. Okay, it goes the opposite. Okay, it's currently going the opposite. So it would be what, negative 90? There we go. Let's try the other side. There we go. Try putting cow x minus player. So don't do negative 90. My math was probably wrong. I'm not the math guy. Oh, so it should be... Do you think it'd be fine though if I just do negative 90? Because it seemed to have worked. Cut. Paste. Let's try that. Cow position minus player position. Okay, let's try that. So far, so good. There we go. Okay. Now, what happens if we move and rotate the cow? So, cow 2, let's rotate it. Boom. You always have stylish assets. Is that true, Matt? These are just the Cinti assets. Oh, now it doesn't work. Now it only goes one direction. Oh, wait, no, that worked. Why did it not work the first time? There we go. Because we're on the Y now. It's testing the X now in global space, yeah. So should we do local space? Do a Hail Mary, and before the sign, to local. That's my guess. It's a float, actually. So what if I just remove the global then and make it local like that? No. Doesn't like that. It's going the opposite now, actually. Oh, no, it's not. I don't understand that. Global. Global bases, in front of the player position and cow position. Question, is the player calling this function? No. Well, wait. No. But yes, the tip is being called by the interactable zone. So the zone that is on the cow gets called. Feed the player argument in here. Yeah, I should be able to. What is the player argument though? Player? Player. Ooh. It doesn't like this. Oh, in front of both positions. And do we want the... That won't work though. One's a base, one's a basis, the other one's a float. Global basis in front of both positions. Global basis times global position dot x. Okay. And then for the players, do we want the players basis or do we just want the cows? Yeah. Okay. Try that out. Okay. Okay, it's going the opposite way. That's a good sign. It's getting the opposite way. So if I do negative basis, oh, I gotta test more than that. Yeah, I gotta do the... Let's try fixing the rotation again. Yeah, I could still be doing... Yeah, it was. Because now it's coming to us. To us. To us. And then when we flipped it at 90, it was doing away. This is a neat stream. I'll have to come back sometime. Good luck with the game. Appreciate it, the Sandman. Sandman. Holy moly. Oh, man. Tip direction, sign, global basis. Times the position, and we get dot x. But we need to do that because we need a float. I have another idea in my mind. I just don't want to do it because I don't think it would be as optimal. And that would be two shape casts going on opposite directions. And we just get whatever shape cast has the player in it, and we just move to that. Yes, you can do that. I don't think that's going to be as optimized, though, would it? That is the idiot Godot way, which is the smart way. Well, you just used idiot and smart in the same sentence. What's going on here? Is it... It's not a question of optimized. Is it not? Two extra areas does not slow down the game. All right, well, I guess we can do that. So what I'll do is add a shape cast. Do I get a shape cast or do I do an area? I could do both. I mean, an area would probably be better. Do areas. And this will be the left flank area. Right flank area. Ooh, my neck. Yup. Boom. Like so. And then collision blocks. It's really frustrating to watch you do anything with collision shapes. What do you mean? What's wrong with me doing collision shapes? Oh, you're making a separate shape instead of copying and pasting it? I mean, there we go. That looks good to me. Boom. Oh, I didn't want to move that though. Yup. Right flank. There we go. What's wrong with you? There we go. Boom. Beautiful. You'd be winning a You've been wanting to do things the most difficult way. You've been winning it to do things the most difficult way competition many, many times over. You gotta win at something. You gotta win at something. Collision. And we want to detect, mask the player, but no layer. Boom. It's a mooer. Indeed, Hypnotic. Where'd you get this cow? This is a Cinti asset from iHeart. Okay. Now I can do on ready var left flank as area 3D. Looks kinda a bowl, yeah. Oh, just connect body entered on both? I guess that could work. Then you just set tip direction to 1 and -1. Oh. So I make tip direction a thingy. Like so. Var tip direction. And then boom. Tip direction -1. Tip direction 1. Body is not player. Turn. Body is not player. Turn. And then in the tween where you do tip direction times degrees times deg to rad 90. Like that. And then I don't need the player variable here, or argument. Might still want it. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Are you gonna kill the player at the end of the tween? Yes. Yes. I was just gonna do these. I was just gonna grab player.current. You just kill him in tween then? With the tween then? You don't need a cow finding an area. Wait. You don't need a cow finding area on the player. Cow finding area? No, I don't. No, what I would do is await tween dot finished. Or even tween parallel, actually. I'd want to start the player, because I want the player to squish like a pancake as the cow falls on him. So I'd probably make this fall faster. 0.5. Yeah, something like that. Let me do a tween property. And then rotation Z, lowercase, and then I do tip direction times deg to rad 30 0.5. Because what I want to happen here is I want the cow to tip away and then fall forward. Player have the ability to stop inputs? I don't know yet, and that did not work. Oh. What? What did I do? Maybe that? There we go. Beautiful. And you just tip. Oh, you happen to tip over. Cool. And then tween dot callback. Tween dot tween callback. And this is where we need to tell the player to die. Player character. Let's see. We got die. Oh, it's a constant. Special death event. What does this do? So the player can't walk out of them. Need to turn off the player inputs. Right. I don't know where... I don't think we have the player actually dying. Fear the water I drank worked too well. It's right there, isn't it? Well, yes, this is the die, but we don't have the different types of death. Because there's different ways of dying. You can do that later. Oh, okay. So in that case, I would just do here. Let's see, I'm gonna cry. Why are you gonna cry? I could turn the physics process off, or I do a is dead bool, and then in the unhandled input, I say if is dead, return. Maybe that's the better play. If is dead, return. Guten Tag, nor ich darf dich zum Gedofest chicken. Is dead. Bool, false. Is dead, true. If is dead, return. Oh, it's still taking my inputs. Why is that still working? But my mouse wasn't working. I don't want this then. Oh, this is purely mouse motion. I don't want that. I just need to get rid of the... Yeah. I think I want to keep the, everything but the interact. If is dead, return. And then in physics process, if is dead, return. Because I still want to be able to move the mouse, or move the camera, just so like when you die, you can look at yourself. Yeah, and now I can't move, but I can look around. Perfect. I think that's really good. Okay. So when it comes to the deaths, do we have separate died functions, or do we just have one giga die function? I feel like separate die functions is probably the play. So you would do like, if we want a ragdoll death, we would call ragdoll die. If we want a squish, then we call the squish die, and so forth. Is that the better way to do it? Or is there a better way to do it? Because there are some common functionalities we want. I would do one die that takes an argument. Yeah, that makes sense. So we can say source, and the source for example, ragdoll eyes. Yeah. I guess I could do it as a death data. As a death data.type. And then cola. Kite. Kite fall, actually. Yeah. And then we'd hit it with a match. So then match source death data dot type dot kitefall death data dot type dot Mentos cola pass death data dot type dot cow tipping pass. Yeah, die death type bus we call ragdoll, for example. Yeah, that makes sense. So kite fall, we're gonna want this. And really, I would make different dying functions. So we can do region death functions. And then func splatter VFX. And here we would just do this. Boom. Splatter VFX. Yeah. For the sound effects, I don't know if we should pick random. Let's do only randomize Death sounds that belong to death types. Timbers, long time no see. How you doing? Good to see you, Kavino. What are you working on now? We are now working on the Jamsepticeye. Jamsepticeye. We just finished the Jern Jam right here with Bear Attack Simulator, which is doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. And then we are now working on Jamsepticeye, which the theme is death is an opportunity. So we're trying to squish the player from a cow. That is currently what's being worked on. I haven't made a commit in a very long time though. Cow tipping fixed. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to go to the cow here. Die dot bind. Oop, and then do what was the argument I put in? Player death data dot type cow tipping. Boom. Boom. Save. There we go. I like the jam concept. I'll have to check out the bear game. Is how you're working on that some. Ooh yeah. Definitely would recommend trying out Bear Attack Simulator. I'm pretty happy with the way this came out so far. I mean, I say so far, but there's no more working on it. I am pretty happy with the way it came out. Unfortunately, I didn't think about this or realize this until later. I know I could have optimized this slightly better by throwing the physics on a different thread, and then I didn't bake the lighting. How dumb of me. I didn't bake the lighting. That's like, or the shadows. That's the big thing to bake, like bake shadows, and then boom. So there is some optimization problems, unless you do the downloaded version. Downloaded version works pretty good. Always something, indeed. Wait, expects one but received. Oh, this is from. Oh. I see. And then we just need to. I don't know what this is. Baby shark. Yes. Yes. Okay. And we don't use player here. There we go. Okay. Cam. Pull. And then we push. Jack Daniel Coke. Cam, I'm gonna teach you something, young one. It's called a Jack and Coke, not a Jack Daniel Coke. You say that to a bartender, they're gonna look at you funny. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. No, they don't. Yes, they do, Cam. They do. It's like a. Uh-oh. 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 So many things. What is going on? Oh, my lord. Holy moly. We're importing everything. Who drinks Jack and Coke? Ew. No, they don't. Kavito, my bars don't. Sure, Cam. They may not outright say anything, but I can promise you, behind the scenes, they're like, look at this noob. I heart broke everything? Yes. How's Jamsepticeye going? Well, I think our game is now 12 billion gigabytes. Dude, my game seems so bland, I don't know what to add. What's your game about, Sandus? Holy crap, I heart. Why? Oh my lord. Just took all of her billions of terabytes of Cinti assets and just shoved them all in. Oh. Holy moly. This just keeps going. We're 50% of the way there. Oh. We need everything. Like a sidewalk, and a gutter, and a burger, and a hot dog, a lollipop, a taco. Oh my lord. Billboards galore, cardboard, hot dog stands. 0.9.9, 35 megabytes, 1.0, 3.5 gigabytes. Just more time for me to parse. The person make the environment can parse. This is absurd. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Does it have a car? I want an appearance for my Germany efforts. I don't want to put any realistic humans in the game. I don't think that would be good. Okay, what is broken here? Everything of Instagram is broken. I just opened anyway. You're welcome. That was just absurd. Oh no, it's the audio array. There's an issue I fixed and forgot to push. Oh my lord. Time to re-import. Let's just discard the changes. Fetch. 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 What mischievous things are going on over here? Well, Misty, we just got 10 billion terabytes of assets just slapped into the game. Oh my lord. Was not expecting that. Too many. Can't wait to see it. No, get online and fetch it. Yeah. You're making me feel bad. No, no, no. It's not necessarily a bad thing yet. It's good. We have things available now. We have all the tools. We just definitely need to make sure we clear them out when we export. Already done. Are you gonna make that quick little fix though? Took my machine like 20 seconds. Crazy. Took me 10 hours. You know, I said it 3 times. It's in a separate folder. Oh no, the assets are, yeah, so you can skip on export. I see. Oh, I'm talking about the, I might have a delay. Slight minor delay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Boom. Boom. If you actually want to use into 3D folder, yeah, it makes sense. Did you say you needed to do an audio fix or something? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I guess not. Only in your dreams. Reserved for North. Oh, Cam. Reload? I think that's why you got the error. Maybe. She haunts me. Is it a haunting if you want it though, Cam? Let's look at Instagram. Ooh, here's a phone. Nice. Rather enjoy my sleep and not see a demon. Boom. Yeah, that image is really bad. That needs to be fixed. Let me cook. Of course. I have so much more added. It's not done. Don't touch my gram. I'm not touching it. I was just looking. And it's Grim, not Gram. It's the Grim. Get out of there. I was just taking a little peek. Just a little peek. Nothing wrong with a little peek. That's it. That's it. Okay. So we got cows that tip. Check. We kind of have to like build out the environment, I think, so we can properly put everything in its place. And then we got to come up with more wacky deaths. Oh, wow. Look at that. I helped with her assets. Maybe. All 10 billion assets. So now you can make environment. That's true. That's true. Do I want to make environment? Well, she does all the game logic. So game go burr. Do we want the game to go burr or just run smooth? I think we want it to run smooth. I saw Hypno. You saw Hypno? Where is he? I don't see a Hypno. Oh, do I send him in the invite because he's online right now? And then we can collaborate and listen. Someone is on the mic. I forgot how the song goes. I'll just send it. See if he randomly joins. Call him. Just did. Don't touch any death logic. It all ties to what I'm doing. Oh dear. I touched the death logic already. Wait, so then what do we work on?
Well, hello.
Hello. Boom. 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 You best not. Well, wait, I heard. If we can't touch the death logic, what are we doing? Do we just not do anything? Confirm. There we go. Are you all collaborating on this jam?
Camera.
Yes, we are, Seshamara. We are indeed. Boom. You make the environment or death
Perfect.
instances. Oh, we can add death instances. Okay. I'm working on Instagram events,
what's that?
player manager, and Instagram itself. All tied together. Oh, okay. So we can add more deaths. Okay.
She said what she said, Vino.
Need to turn on the start sharing. There we go. Holy. Okay. We need some more wacky deaths. Camino, don't read. No good. What? Don't read.
You heard.
No good? Camino, don't read no good. Is that proper grammar? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. And then you just proved it. What? I read exactly what she wrote. Cavino don't read no good. My name's iHeart. Cavino don't read no good. I know my proper grammar here. Ah, shooey. That's iHeart right there. Okay. I'm gonna do... Wow. Howdy. Oh, say howdy to me. No. Let me see. Spectre. Maybe I make the cow bigger. Because we now have GM Moo. How big is this cow? If I 2x it. Game. Play. Oh. I changed the die function, by the way. Play. Oh, baby. Those
It's
are
not
some
small. Get better over time. That's it, gamer.
There are some big cows. Oh, and
How
it all
big?
broke.
That's an average sized cow.
Stack body, interactable cow, expected 0
I
arguments.
don't see the venom though. We're missing the venom.
Let me turn the cow to 1.5. Make sure to increase collision interact zone. Correct. I just want to see what is a good size for a cow first.
Rude.
What is going on? Stack body, interactable cow, GD, tip, callable, expected 0 arguments. Oh, because I deleted the
it's over.
argument. Player. Tip needs player. Indeed. I'm not using that in there. All callables take player as an argument. That makes sense. I mean, I made player a static variable. Hi, Hypno. I'm Kavino, a big stinky head. Well, that's rude, Vongo. What the heck? What the heck, Vongo? I know you want to change. Don't do it.
That was great.
Aren't cows really big also? Yeah, you can ride a cow.
So I'm stuck trying to do an Akari.
So maybe I make it bigger. Let's do like 1.69.
This one's tough. We can come back to that in the future. Colton! What's up? Let me give you a shout out
Yeah,
here.
that's a pretty good sized cow. Because the
That's the two have been going.
trending title is that cows are big. That's a big cow. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to you being in Australia. I can say that much.
2D, 3D. Okay, and then I gotta fix the flanks. Flank area.
2 is good. Home for a week. Off to the States and Brazil next week. Nice.
US of A. Yeehaw.
Trying to scripting. Got any advice? I went over my advice before.
And I found a nice place to get food in the first day of Germany. That's good, Cam. I like food. As long as it's not vegan or vegetarian. I'm not a fan.
That would be sick, Colton. Oh, that would be so sweet. Oh, you would be a legend. Sorry, ads were playing. All right, so if you want to learn scripting, then what you need to do is start small. Make a script that does a simple task, probably in Python, and automate it via a cron job. Because that's all scripting is. It's just small bits of code that run on a timer, basically. Or on an event. Where are we up to with this?
Yes. So I just, once I move these boxes, have finished the cow. Uh-oh.
It's telling me to choose a webcam, but it's not letting me choose one.
Did you ask it politely? Boom. There we go. All right. That was community. I didn't say anything. Cam, I don't know what you're talking about. Vongo was right. Wait, what? Oh, the cow head needs to be there. Where'd my music go? Oh, it's just really quiet. Boop. And then boop. There we go. Save. There's also Kenny's Bar and Restaurant across the bridge from the hotel. Cam, I'm gonna be real with you right now. There's not a single what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna remember anything that you're saying about this at all. Like, that's just, there's not a world where I'm going to be able to remember this. Not a world. Hey, about the player control unhandled input. Oh, wait, never mind. What? What do you got against the player unhandled inputs? I misread it. I don't know what. Cow size fixed. GMU equal big cow. Push. Okay. To answer your question, we are at let's see. iHeart's working on Instagram. We need more deaths. We have the cow death now. Waiting on the model before we can actually do like the VFX of the deaths. We have the basketball death. We need the VFX for that, but that's gonna be with the model. Yeah, we need more silly, outrageous deaths. We were thinking doing a weather event where you get sucked up by a tornado. But that's questionable. I also realized since you guys will be streaming me driving, can't have the radio or music on in the car. True. Yeah. Very quiet 30 minutes. I mean, it won't be quiet, Cam. It can't be quiet, because how boring of a stream would that be if I just went... This is boring. See? So yeah, I'll be talking. You gotta talk. Let's see. Add dumpster dive, death, animations. And then we can do... Death options. I feel like we need a spiky death option, or like a... I'm trying to think of like funny ways to die. Cows, they tip. And then we need... I guess I could build out the map. Not great at level design though. People working on the game? 3? 4 actually. 4. Oh, what is this? It's just Porturnians. Cool. Game. Lay. Ooh. It slipped. Okay. Your character. You're dead. Trolls. Disabled. Except. Camera looking. Boom. Bang. Bop. Bow. Okay. Start up. Cow tipping. Jumping. Basketball. Do we have apartment, office, shop? A world. And then wait, what the? Oh, it's literally just a pane of glass. Huh? Okay, random. Do this, and then we need to do not like that. If we do Boulevard Station, bridge support, grass, palm tree, road barrier, billboard, couch, cone. Ooh. Can do that. I don't like that. It's not like a funny enough death. Kind of going through all the different ideas for, or seeing like what we have and then seeing what I can die with. But it's not really, Roof air conditioner. Security cameras? Nah. Shop interiors. Pub. Police. Skylight. Trash bags. Fence. That's tough. Let's see. I guess I can look at Trello. Death and respawn. City environment. Mintos FBX. Do that. Player sound effects for moving. I am a better dev than Kavino will ever be. Cam, when was the last time you did dev? That's my question. In player input detection, add check for mouse captured. Last night? Really? Did you? Hey, check out what I did. What did you do? Try tab key in the game. Oh dear. And then die and try again. Ooh. Oh. Are you using... I wouldn't suggest using UIDs when it comes to things. Project, reload. I don't think UIDs are a good idea for multiple devs working. I always see UID errors all the time. All the time. Let's try it again. Why not UIDs? I heart getting famous. I don't know. It just, I always have problems with UIDs. I don't know what it is. The UIDs just always reset. Ooh. I heart getting famous. Trending. Profile. Yeah. Now die. In-game. Oh. Oh, wrong cow. Okay. Cowtastrophe. Oh. Cool. One post, 100 followers. Not too shabby. I will say the follower count, I mean, obviously you haven't gotten to this yet. But with this death, your movement speed seems to be locked. Yes. I made it so all the deaths, your movement gets locked. Every death. Because the idea here is we'll hold the death for like 5 seconds or something. Yeah, then you can restart. I want to make it more so the camera is more free reign, so you can kind of like look around the surroundings at your death. Just because that's like the entertaining part is your death. So something like that. You get like 5 seconds or whatever to look around. Yeah. But I would say so the follower count is what we're going to link to like a leaderboard or something. Of course, we're going to take the player, put it here. Posts, yeah, you got it. But yeah, this is good. This is good. Kavina, are you calling shotgun for Germany? I have no idea, Cam. No idea. Wait, I missed that. Talking to Coda. Oh. I was just talking about the follower count. So what we're gonna do with the follower count is this is gonna be like the score, if you will. Where we could even add a scoreboard if we want. And so if you do if you make a trending post, then your follower count goes up. If you do a death that is not trending, then your follower count goes down. Yeah. So that's yeah. But I think you already knew that. Just the follower count thing. And then we could add a leaderboard to it if we really want. But yeah. I'm not doing any of that logic right now. Just adds 100 with every death. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I do think we should take all of our preloads though and put it. I need to double check how this works. Because to my understanding, preload will only go off with the scene when the script is being parsed. Yeah. So if we want to preload everything, we put it into that asset cache that I made, because that would be one of the first thing that loads in the game, since it's whatchamacallit, a global. Maybe instead of timer for respawn, look around for players, press a button, respawn. They won't need to wait. Yeah, you could do stuff like that too. I forgot about asset cache. I'll add it there. Yeah, I think that would be the best place. Just so everything loads all at once. It's going to be a longer load time for the initial start of the game, but it will also run smoother in theory. But I wasn't gonna go through until towards the end when we get to optimizing, where we like bake the light, the shadow maps, and all that kind of stuff. All right, let's see. I need to add another death, but I need to think of another death, because the Coke and Mentos one. I mean, that's sound. And then that requires the model, so I can do that. There are many types of optimization. Absolutely. Absolutely. For web, file size is important too, as you know. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Baking lights and stuff makes it bigger. True. But I wonder if that'll be a problem at all. I don't think so. Because the reason we had so many problems with the bear attack simulator is because we had like 20 copies of like 2K resolution whatchamacallits textures. There is no one solution for every case. That's why engineers exist. Yes, agreed. Okay. I need another death. Getting sucked up by a tornado. I mean, yeah, that's obvious. Parkour fail, like some small like stairs. Touching a power socket. You can make tornado without the weather event first, and then add the event if time permitting. Could do the tornado. I just don't think the tornado... Or maybe there's a different way to make a tornado. Because the tornado part would be easy. I don't know how easy it would be. I would probably do the Leilu tornado. I would do this. This tornado. Which is just a mesh with a shader on it. What up, Mezu? How you doing? Going with the drive-through. It's fine. Oh my god, you guys are working together? We are indeed, Mezu. Myself, Hypnotic, iHeart, Snowflake. We're kicking butt, taking names in the Jamsepticeye currently. And then after that, we got the Rabbit Jam. I would just do an area with the constant force up on body. Enter, hit a flag to mark. That is raised to tornado. If it's still high when you hit on death and that type. Yeah. I mean, I have the falling, so that works just fine. Oh my god, how's it working for you so far? It's going. It's going. We're trying to think of some fun and exciting ways to kill the player. And I'm trying to think of a way to accidentally make the tornado. Because I don't want to just have a tornado appear. I think it'd be cooler if you could make a tornado somehow. Don't worry, Camino, me and Hypno are sorting out the McDonald's trips. Gotcha. Got 162 peeps in so far. Let's go. That's awesome, Mezu. That's awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Who's the guy on the screen other than you? That is me. All right, let's see. We could do tornado. We could do... How do you make a tornado, though? Or let loose a tornado? Science museum. But it'd have to be an outdoor science museum. Also at Firenado. Player explodes something during a tornado. Oh my lord. Oh my. That would be something. I don't know. How do you make a tornado, though? Ludum Dar. How does one make tornado? Maybe if we... The only thing I can think of is like a science museum. You do like a science museum thing, and then like, you know, in the science museums, how they have like a tornado maker. So like what happens if you threw a hammer at it, the glass breaks and then tornado goes free. I'm gonna be at home a lot more, so I'm trying to get back into game dev. My brain might get fried. Oh, Misty, it absolutely will. But that's okay, because then you'll just power through it and you'll be kicking butt, taking names. No. Are there such things as outdoor science museums? Ooh, we could do a fair. I wonder if that's... Don't build. Let's see if there's like a fair. Holy moly. That's a big garage. Huh. Alright, don't add that now. Produce stand, a silo. I see. Delete that. Boom. Boom. Dirt mound, dirt rows. Beehive. Why are these so massive? What the heck? Oh, it's not like a beehive. That's like a... Oh my lord, they're absolutely massive. Delete. Just do this. They're the same thing. Okay. Crop can, chili, eggplant. Hay bale, horse, hemp, letterbox, onion. Shotgun. I wonder if there is some kind of like... Looking for like a fairground type deal. I think that would be cool. Something just to... Or even a zoo. A zoo would be good too. Images incompatible with texture act. You can convert the image I heart. Billboard. Barrier. Sign paper. You don't have a Scooby. What? Won't have a Scooby what Top Gear is? I heard my name so quietly. Indeed. Carvan. And then we do... I was in HypnoStream. You were indeed. I could see. But you can change the... You can make it... What you do is when you take the image, you can just convert it to a usable image, like a texture 2D. It's like a dot texture 2D or as texture 2D. It's... I've done it before. I know how to convert. Oh, gotcha. Never mind then. Sorry. How important is setting up Git or GitHub? Should I just do it? Should I just do that now for my project? Absolutely, Misty. It is super, super important. The thing is, we have it originally as a texture rack, so why convert it back and forth? That makes sense. Well, but you're taking the camera's picture, right? Like the camera takes the picture. This is a dirty spot. Oh, Mars. Ow. The camera picture is not an image. When we add it, save data, it will be an image. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that hurt. I pulled something in my arm. Oh. Moo! See, I told you Nora was a cow. Why are you still awake? What are you doing? Isn't it like past your bedtime? Oh god. I'll add a task for tomorrow to set up the data using my plugin. Cool. I really pulled something in my arm there. I don't know what I pulled. Control cam. Ooh. Alright, I need to figure out my water kicked in, he says. Sure, buddy. Ooh. Hits him with the buddy too. Skylight, smartphone. Pizza, giveaway. Whoa. Ow. Prop, dish. I don't think there is one, so I might have to make it, I guess. Does that make sense though? Having one of those science things that like have like a science fair outside or something. where it has like one of those contained tornadoes. So Kavino, me, and Hypno decided we were gonna drive through these villages. Is that what we're doing, Cam? I didn't know that. That would be funny. I think that would be cool, because then you accidentally break the glass on the tornado, and then tornado goes free, and then you get sucked up. With the fence and some boxes stacked, you can just jump in and YOLO swag. I guess you could, yeah. I guess you could. Let's see. I might pass. Okay. Let me figure out how to make the... Oh god, use the full name. I'm screwed. Let's figure out how to do the tornado. Let's see here.
Start creating a simple tornado model for our effect. I will use Blender to do this, but you can use any 3D software to add some cuts.
Cone with cuts.
Let's add some cuts at the bottom as well.
More cuts on the bottom.
Now I will use the soft proportional editing tool in sharp mode so I can expand the base and the top, like so. You can also use the mouse wheel to control the propagation of the editing tool.
Okay.
Cool. I will show you the secret to make this tornado look much more dynamic. The trick is I will move the base out just a little bit.
Oh.
So I want to make sure that the tornado has a little bit of curvature like this. Maybe you are wondering why I am doing this, but you will see the reason why in a moment.
Huh. So we had
Let's
curves.
also press.
That's what we need. Blender. Boom. Curvy tornado time. Boom, 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 boom. And then I do this, and then I do a mesh, and I do cylinder. Edit mode. Grab it on the Z. Boom. Wait, what? I'm not deep in thought. This is crazy. Blender time. Always gets the brain going. Something like that. Something like that.
To edit mode, move the cylinder
Wait.
up
I messed up
cylinder
already.
mesh. And I want this cylinder to have 24 vertices, and I want this to be a hollow
24 nothing. Good night, Cam. 24 nothing. Oh wait, no, it's Control A. 24 nothing. Where's the cylinder? And we want vertices 24. And then cap fill nothing. Okay. Boom, boom. Grab on the Z. Boom. And then we go here.
cylinder. Let's go to edit mode, move the cylinder up,
Yup.
grab the upper part,
Upper part.
and move it up, expand it.
Upper part, big expand. Upper part. Move it up. Scale Shift Z. Boom.
Now let's Control R to add some cuts.
Whole bunch of cuts. Boom. Kavino, you're using Trello to its fullest. You aren't using Trello to its fullest. That's true. That's true. Make tornado. Add. Now I am. Looks like you were doing nothing. Yeah, yeah. Make tornado death. Make tornado. And then we can add description. Tornado model. Tornado VFX. Wait. Where's my to-do list? Add. Checklist. To do. Add. Tornado model. Tornado VFX. Tornado death. Tornado escape mechanics. Tornado death. Boom. So if I start making tornado death, because I don't know. That's fair. That's fair, I heard. That's very fair. There we go. There we go. Thank you for taking this seriously. You're welcome. Boom. Boom. And then you go here.
Let's add some cuts at the bottom as well.
Okay. Control R. Boom. 3. I think he added more than 3.
Now I will use the soft proportional editing tool in sharp mode so I can expand the base and the
in sharp mode. In sharp mode. Boom. Scale. Shift Z. Actually, wait. Do like this. Like so.
top. Like so. You can also use the mouse wheel to control the propagation.
How do I say this? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Scale, Shift Z. Bigger. Boom. Is this looking like a tornado?
I will show you the secret to make this tornado look much more dynamic.
Smooth.
The trick is I will move the base out just a little bit.
Grab Shift Z on that. Okay. So we go smooth. And then we can do grab Shift Z. Boom. Grab Shift Z. That doesn't look right. Wait. Grab Shift Z. There we go.
So I want to make sure that the tornado has a little bit of curvature like this. Maybe you are wondering why I am doing this, but you will see the reason why in a moment.
Perfect. Perfect.
Let's also press W, shade smooth.
Whoop, whoop. W. Shade smooth. Okay. Why is Kavino waving his hands in the air? Because it's a tornado.
Okay. I will select the upper part and twist it a lot. Something like this.
Upper part, twist a lot. Okay. Upper part. Rotate. Shift Z. Ooh. Okay, that's too much. Ooh. Kind of like that. And then...
Excellent. Now look what happened if I rotate this object. And
Oh! Now look what happens when I rotate this object. I think I made the butt too big though. I'm gonna scrap it. Delete it. Mesh, cylinder, 24, nothing. Good, boom. And then grab this top part. And then, wait. First, grab on the Z. Boom. Proportional off. Boom. This. And now, grab on the Z. All the way up. Boom. Heck, let's go even bigger because we can always scale down. Boom. Beautiful. And then, if I remember right, we now need to loop cut it a bunch of times. Boom. And then grab the bottom, but we want proportional editing on, and we need it sharp. So then we can grab this bottom loop, scale, Shift Z, a little bit out, like that. And then this one, scale, Shift Z, kind of like that. And then grab this. It's so detailed. Is it too much? What's my... Why not a cylinder with the smaller bottom? I might have made it too tall. Maybe. Okay, new plan. A cylinder. Good. Edit mode. Use a shader. That is what I'm going to do. Boom. But to use a shader, you need a shape. And so I'm making the shape. And then grab on the Z, like that. Probably there. Like that. And now, sharp. Sharp. Scale, Shift C. Like that. Scale. Like that.
let's add some
Wait, that doesn't look right.
color you want.
Why
So
is mine
I want to delete all these
like that?
and Control A to create a. Now let's Control R.
top first, and that's why. I need to do the top first. Scale, Shift Z. But without proportional?
to add.
Yeah, he's doing it without proportional, that's why. Scale, Shift Z. Is he doing it without proportional? Oh, I skipped a step. All right, it's the last one. Boom. And then, boom. Grab on the Z. Boom. And then I can Scale Shift Z. Like that. And then I do the loop cuts.
Some cuts.
Yup. Control R, cuts, boom. Oop. Like that. Grab this one. Some more cuts down here. Boom. And then I do the proportional on the bottom, then the top.
Let's add some cuts at the bottom as well. Now I will use the soft proportional editing tool
Yep.
in sharp mode so I can expand the base and the top.
Yep. So now grab the base. Yep. Ice cream. Something like that, Green Kitty. Oh wait. Scale Shift Z. There we go. Scale Shift Z. Like that.
Like so. You can also use the mouse wheel to control the propagation of the editing tool.
Yep.
Cool. I will show you the secret to make this tornado
And
look
then I do
much more
smooth for
dynamic.
the center. This might even be to Scale Shift Z. Like that. And now I go to smooth. Boom. And then I'll grab like here. Scale Shift Z. Or no, sorry. Grab Shift Z. A little bit. Oh. How did he grab it like that?
The trick is I will move the base out just a little bit.
He pulls it in. Grab. He's looking more directly on it, like that. He just grabs. Oh, he's just doing a grab. That. Grab. That.
So I want to make sure that the tornado has a little bit of...
Yeah, and then we can smooth it. Boom. And if I rotate on the Z, obviously I need to twist it, but that's not bad.
curvature like this. Maybe you
Yep.
are wondering why I am doing this, but you will see the reason why in a moment.
Oh, we did it on the X. Cheater.
Let
There we go.
Let's also press W, shade smooth. Okay. I will select the upper part and twist it a lot.
Upper
So-
part, then twist. Upper part, rotate on the Z. There we go. And if I rotate the whole model on the Z, yeah, more low poly. Now it's half the poly that I had before.
Think like this. Excellent. Now look what happened if I rotate this object. And
Yep.
also look at this. When I add any texture to this tornado, it follows the direction of the tornado. See? This is like the secret sauce to create a nice looking tornado.
It's the secret sauce.
All right, let's export this guy as an OBJ. I will name it Static Mesh Tornado.
All right, let me pop into Godot, I assume. Yep. So now I can file export. I'm gonna export it as an FBX though. Desktop and where is it? J for Jam. Jamsepticeye. Art 3D. And then tornado mesh. Export. Godot. This is the wrong Godot. Godot. Boom. And then Art 3D. Boom. There she blows.
Now let's go back to Godot.
Good sirs, I
and
desperately need to
will
go to bed.
import
Sounds good,
my
iHeart. Sleep
tornado
well.
mesh.
Good work.
I also will import some textures to play with. I will leave the link in the description so you can use them as well.
No trending displays or data, but the rest is prime. Sounds good. Textures. Okay. And then download. I made tasks for what I left undone in case anyone wants to grab. Sounds good. Save as. Desktop. Open. Extract all. Sure. There we go. And then I'll just do folder. Sure. Didn't work. Let's go here. And I can do get you some rest, nerd. Nerd. Don't delete, Doodle Safari. Where is Jamseptic tank? Jamsepticeye. Boom. And then show effects, textures. Oh, they're already there. Oh. Dope. Dope, dope, dope.
Let's drag the tornado into the scene. And in this case, I don't want it to cast shadows, so I will disable shadows.
Edible children. off. This is tornado. Save. This will be sure.
Cool. Now I will add a material and create a shader, a visual shader, and I will name it shader underscore tornado.
Okay.
Okay, now let's
Make a visual shader for tornado. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. Surface material override or material override? Probably material. Shader. Oh, I can't do that. Material override maybe? No. Yo, K-Mac, what up? Let's do I guess I could just make it local. Ooh. All right, and we got ads playing. I need to be right back real quick. So what I'll do is chuck on the hypnotic real quick. And then when we get back, we will continue making a tornado. Tornado. Boom. There we go. I will be right back real quick.
Bliss.
Tornado. Boom.
What up, Mac?
There we go. I will be right back real quick.
We need a really good guess. That's what we need. A really good guess.
Oh, my mic was muted for that whole thing. That's funny. Awkward. Oh, my mic was muted for that whole thing.
It was.
Funny. Awkward.
Dark Souls 2? I don't think so. No. So it's not an RPG, so it's got to be a shooter strategy. A shooter strategy that is first person and third person from 2014. I don't think it's Saints Row, because Saints Row would also be an RPG, wouldn't it? Hey, I can give it a try. Saints Row 2? No, I feel like it'd be the third. Yeah. Nope. We haven't got this.
All right,
We
I've
have not got
returned.
this.
Let's do that. Do that. Boom. Ugh. All right, back to making our tornado. We need to do a shader. We'll go visual. That's actually perfect. Create. There we go. All right, let's go to not the vertex, the fragment. And I don't know what he wants. He probably wants us just to spin it, right? I would think that's what he wants. All right, this is weird to see. Let me close that.
open the shader, and I want to do some changes to this shader. For example, I want it to be unshaded, and I want the cool mode to be disabled.
Unshaded, cool mode disabled. Cool mode disabled, flags unshaded. Boom.
So now we can see both sides of the cylinder tornado mesh. Cool.
Okay.
So now let's right click and look for a textured 2D parameter, and let's name it base texture. This will
Base
be a
texture.
color texture, and it will be repetitive.
Color repetitive base. Okay, so texture 2D parameter, base texture, and it needs to be a color, repeat, enable. There we go. Beautiful.
So now let's extract this texture
Sampler port
and connect it into the alpha transparent.
into the alpha. Sample. Why is that not auto? There we go. Color into alpha. It's interesting he does it like that.
Transparency channel. We go to the material. Let's assign a texture to this parameter. For example, this one.
Okay. And then we can boom. Shader parameters. Quick load. This one. Cool. Hey, Kavino. Are you going to be streaming on Wednesdays and Thursdays now? No, Tommy. Just for the jam. Just for this jam.
Great. So now I want this texture to move. So I will
UV
right click
panning,
and
probably?
create a UV panning node.
Yup. Okay, I know how to do this. Boom. UV panning. Bam. And then I think it's on offset is where I do the time modifier.
So now I
Multiply
can go
time.
ahead and create a vector2 parameter.
Vector 2
And let's-
parameter. Vector 2 parameter. And then this will be the spin speed. But we want to multiply it by time,
Name
right?
it speed XY.
I guess that works. Speed XY, spin speed, same thing.
And I also need a time. So now I can multiply
Vec2 multiply. Vector 2 Vec2 multiply. Vector 2 multiply. Wait, that's not right. It should be a float. Or is it?
my speed value
What is
with
a vector
my
2 multiply?
time.
Why does mine look weird? Oh, multiply add. That's the wrong node. That's why. Multiply add. Yuck. Multiply. There we go. And let me connect that in there. This goes to time. There we go. And then I think that goes in offset.
time value.
Yep.
And now
Boom. And now if I go 2, maybe like a 1.
I can assign a speed. Let's try, for example, with a value of minus 0.5 and 1. Okay,
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Negative 0.5.
we are
and
getting
1.
something. You know what? I don't like to see these ugly, hard edges of the tornado cylinder mesh. So in order to...
Let's try that. 0.5. But I think you did negative 0.5. Yeah, sure.
fix that, I want to add another texture. So let's move this guy over here and I want to duplicate this, but this will be named subtraction texture.
Subtraction texture, okay. Duplicate. And then subtraction texture. I assume this is for subtracting. Like we subtract
And
2,
this will not be repetitive,
not repetitive.
but I want to subtract.
Float subtract. Not repetitive. Default or disabled. And then subtract float. Boom. Let's actually move this to there. Bring this to here. And then unattach that, go this to here. And then figure out which texture he ends up using.
This new texture to this texture.
Oh, he does the red channel.
And
He's only using red channels, actually. Huh. I guess that makes sense. You only need one.
this time I want to create a gradient 2D texture, and I want this texture, this gradient texture, to be vertical, like so. And let's also modify this gradient a bit. So I only want the edges to disappear, the edges of this texture, like so. But as you can see, this has a weird bug. As you can see, the edges looks really dark and it's not disappearing at all. And this is because we are getting negative values with this very strong subtraction texture. So in order to fix that, we will need to create a clamp
Oh, I see. And you
Right.
clamp it. Okay. So we'll do a texture gradient 2D. Boom. And then it already pre-clamps for us. Nice. I think we're gonna want black on the other side though. There we go. Wait, where is this? This is subtracting. Wait, why is this subtracting the white? Is it only subtracting white? That's what it looks like, actually. Black. Huh. It's maybe like this. Yeah. Okay.
Right now, we only need to add a nice color and maybe some more control over the transparency of the texture. And maybe I can, let me expand this so I can get some more space, because I want to create another texture. So right click and create a texture to the parameter, And let's name this color 1D gradient.
Color 1D gradient.
Set the type to color and
Texture 2D parameter. Texture 2D parameter. And then color gradient. Data type color. And then I assume this is going to go in our color though. So move all this down. This over. Went to here. Texture. And then visible.
I don't want this to be repetitive. So, yep, I want to use a gradient color to control the color of the tornado and also the transparency.
Yup.
And the way I will do this is by extracting this texture and I want to connect this result right here into my UV value. And I want to connect the color over here.
Result into UV and then into color. Huh. I didn't think about that. So this result will go into our UV value as well. And we've got the color into color.
And the transparency alpha value over here.
And then transparency into alpha. Alpha, oops. Alpha, oh my lord. Alpha into alpha. Ooh.
So we are now controlling the colors with this gradient texture that we can assign here. So I will create a gradient texture 1D, and now I can go ahead and modify this gradient. For example,
So if I do gradient texture 1D and then make this like gray. That looks worse.
I can make it red, and I can add some blue color as well over here, and maybe this will be a transparent value.
Oh, wait a sec. So I add like a lighter blue. Make this one transparent. And then add like a darker on the gray more. Why does that still look funky? Like the UV is looking worse. Oh. Maybe it needs to come down. Ah, wait a sec. There we go. Okay. Kind of getting there. But we still have the top, which is weird. We shouldn't have those. Yeah, that's very weird. If I do this, give the old flip-de-doo. That's much better. I don't mind that. There we go. Or tornado.
You can also enable this HDRI option if you want and really push the intensity of the colors a lot. I will play with these values and see if I can get a nice bluish wind tornado. Maybe I can add a strong white and a semi-transparent blue as well. Maybe I can try using a different texture as well. Let's try with this one. Okay.
Okay. Let's try a different texture. And let's try this one here. One's pretty good. Let's try this one. Ooh. That's a simple noise. And this one. I don't know, which one? This one's fiery. And then this one, standard noise, right? Yeah. Very busy. That one's what we had. I think this one. Yeah, this one seems more chaotic. There we go.
I like this one. Now I just want to add one more thing to control the transparency of the tornado. So let me expand this graph a little bit so we can see all the shader. And I just want to go ahead and right click and create a float parameter. And I will name this one opacity. And this will be in a range between 0 and 1 with a default value of 1. So all I want to do is to go ahead and take the transparency so I can multiply the transparency of the tornado with my opacity value. All right.
Okay, and then by doing that, so I can do a float, or actually a multiply, and I need a parameter for, I need like a range parameter. Not a clamp. What was it again?
This will be.
Oh, it's just a float parameter. Float parameter. And then we need to do range between 0 and 1. And we just go boom. And then boom, boom. So then if I do Cool. We'll call this transparency. Crank that up to 1. There we go.
Be in a range between 0 and 1 with a default value of 1. Mid spinning loop. I want this animation to be 0.8 seconds long, to have an auto start, and to be repetitive.
Okay.
So I want the animation at the beginning of the animation.
Kodak
I want
Videli, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team.
At the end of the animation, I want my tornado to rotate 300 and... No, wait.
180?
In Blender, we twist the tornado into a counterclockwise deformation. So it will rotate into... No, wait.
No, Lelu, don't do this to me. Please don't do this.
Okay, sorry about that. I just got confused with the direction of the tornado. In this case, the tornado will rotate to minus 360 degrees.
Okay. Animation player. So I'll do a animation player. Animation, new, twist, boom, mesh. Where do we take the cylinder? Or if I take the mesh, I think I'll take the cylinder. Call it tornado mesh. Like that. Animation player, tornado mesh. Boom. Animation player, add. And we'll do transform. Why is it at already -90? Oh, that's why. There we go. Key it. Short. Loop. Auto start. And then we'll bring the time up to 3 seconds. And then we can go on the Y. -360. Key it. And let's try it out. What if I go the opposite way? So change this to 360, positive. I think that looks better. Yeah. And then we need to do... Yeah. And then what we'll do is we should probably move it as well. See what he does.
At the end of the animation. So now it goes like this. But I will need to adjust the speed of the texture to match with this rotation of the tornado in the opposite direction. So let's give it a speed value of -1.2 and 2.
Okay. Oh, I see. You want it to go in the opposite way that it's spinning. So if we go here and we go 2, 0.5. Look, it's coming together good. Yeah, it's looking like a tornado. I don't know how crazy to make it. Let's try like right to 1. If I go -1, I think that looks better. It's twisting with it. Because if I make it twist away, yeah, I don't think that's the play. 1.2. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. There we go. Cool.
All right. Okay, that's basically it. The tornado is completed. I just want to add one more thing because I don't like the way this tornado transition with the floor. Like, it looks ugly. And also, if you are working on a first-person game, the bottom of the tornado really matters since players will be seeing it up close a lot. So it's a good idea to add something extra, like smoke or spinning waves. I am going with some wave motion in this case. That means we need a new mesh. Let's hop into Blender and quickly create a simple wave shape.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
These waves start being small and then go big, like so. Finally, I can make this rotate.
Let's see what this looks like in game. So we'll go game, world 3D, and then tornado. Oh, that's the mesh. Tornado. And GPU particles look cool. I need to learn them. This isn't GPU particles. This is just shaders. Okay. But yeah, shaders are cool. GPU particles would be something like if I can score this basket. Okay, I didn't score it. If I score this if I score this basket. Okay, nope. If I score this basket though. Okay, nope. This one. Boom. Oh, I missed. I had confetti go off. Okay. Tornado. And then what I need to do... I wonder if I should add... Oh, maybe this needs to be 1.5. Yeah, that's better. I should make it move. And maybe it's best to make it move on a path. So if I do like a path follow, point sampler for path 3D, node takes the parent, path 3D, returns the coordinates of the point which is given distance from the first vertex. So if I set a path follow, and then let's see here. I was just saying I plan on adding a hurricane in my game. Perfect time. I could use this for the workflow. Oh yeah, I would highly suggest Leilu. This guy for VFX, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Leilu is phenomenal. So if I do this, path, curve, points, add, add, oh, wait. There we go. So I want to go. Let's look at the front. We'll go this way. A little bit like that. Oh, that's the Y. 0. Back. So do like 6, 5, 6, 4, -8. I don't know if this will work. Okay. And I guess I need to add another one. And then add -8, -4, and then add -5, 5, closed. There we go. And then add at this point. No shoot. Like that. Up, over. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. And then the path follow. And then loop on. Yep, save. Add. Tornado. Func physics. And then we just do path. I guess I need to get the path node. And then we can just do the func or onReady var path follow 3D equals get path follow dot progress plus time plus equals time delta. Time not declared in current scope. See if that did it. No. I need it to like link. I don't know how to use a path follow actually. Progress, it's from the first vertex to the other. So maybe I need to do path 3D then. Let's see what happens if I do that. Just get path 3D dot basis goal position Never done this. On ready var path as path 3D. Path dot point get path. No. Can have a path 3D follow that moves along. Okay. Channel looks fantastic. Thanks for the recommendation. Absolutely. For that, nodes must be children known. Correct posture. Each offset loop. No. Progress. Distance from vertex. Tilt navel. How to use this though? Progress. Node follow path without coding movement pattern. For that, nodes must be children of this node. Wait. Is used for making other nodes follow a path without coding the movement pattern. For that, nodes must be children of this node. Oh. Oh. Okay. Path follow dot progress plus equals delta. Oh. Okay. It's not... It's kind of acting weird. Closed. Oh, wait, I need one to start here. Wait, that's not the point. This is the first point. And then... try that out. Then plus equals 0.1 times delta. There we go. Might be too slow. Let's just delete it. Delta. Go to the world. 3D. Zoop them down. So. Okay, the path positions are wrong. Happy to announce I'm trying to make my game have proper abilities and end up working on the keybind system again. Let's go. That's awesome. Which one are you? Zero, zero. This is the first one it goes to. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. I give myself a goal and I end up working on something else. It's how it goes sometimes. Distance between meters, 2 addition points, chasing forces, cash, reading computer next time, get point, get length. Oh, smaller distance, the more points in the cache, more memory it will consume. Use with care. Smaller the distance. Oh. Maybe I'm not supposed to do path progress. On the bright side, they're saving loading for controls now. Hey, that's huge. Path follow. 2 cache points interpolated cubically, linearly or otherwise. For faster calculations. Two answers problem. So let's not do cubic. So it looks as bad as it did before. I didn't think it looked bad before. try this. What looks bad is this stupid tornado thing. I need to add the bottom to it, but I also made it too big. But it's not traveling along the paths. Or is it? Oh, it is. Oh, look at it go. It's moving. This ain't bad. That's not bad at all. Sick. World? And I should probably take this tornado and do this. Oh, oops. That. 0.5 probably. Save it. Tornado mesh. Let's come down more. Right. Something like that. Oh, because this is different now. Path. Follow. There we go. Cool. Cool. All right, let me commit that. Tornado added. Still lots to do on it. Let me also remove the textures we're not using. So we're using wind noise, and that's it. So delete these two. Save. There we go. Commit. Push. Oh, push. Push. Bam. Reload. Cool. And with all of that, I think it's time for me to go. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. Let's go. For those of you who are not over there already, let's head over to Hypnotic, see what he's doing on his side. But I will catch you all tomorrow for some more Jamsepticeye. Yeah. Boop. Bye, Hypnotic. End. There we go. And then I need to do this. I need to do... There we go. I didn't open his stream. That was probably bad of me. Click. There we go. And then...
Doing Cavino.
There we go.
I'm gonna snooze.
Bye, YouTube.